The 12 minutes starting soon. Yeah, I started it super early today. Um, you know what? We can go live now. That's fine. Hey, Poopy McScoopy, how we doing? Let's go ahead and get this guy back on. The thing. Hopefully me wearing a hat doesn't get in the way too much of my model tracking. It doesn't look like it's going to be an issue, so here's hoping. But hey, we're live. For those of you just joining the stream here, hey Eclipse, hey, welcome back. Good to see you again. Since I know you have two different, actually Eclipse, I've been meaning to ask. Since I know you have that account, you have the Rip Sebi account, and you have a different name on Discord, what would be best for you to go by? Would it be like Sebi, Eclipse, or Frostpaw? Like, what's best for you? I've been meaning to ask. I don't even know. Fair enough. I mean, if I ever give like a nickname or call you by a name or something that you don't like, just tell me and I'll take care of it. You'll try to change your name. All right, cool. I know with Twitch, I think you can change your username once every 2 months, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll see. For now, I'm gonna start doing a couple of runs just from probably 8. So we can start warming up a little bit. Last night, I was playing for a bit, playing Code at bottom, and I got 91, which was an experience. So we'll see what happens here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put any checkpoints down at 8. Oh, I'm so silly. Oopsies. Alright, so a 34 right off the bat's not bad. So, we're going to consider this run that we're on now from 2%. Technically, because Kiyo plays all the beginning stuff, I can say these runs are from 0, but I'm going to say that they're from 8. So, like, for example, I just got 8 to 34. Oops. I think that's a pretty good run to get. Next time I get back there, I'm going to put a checkpoint down for 45, and we'll play from 45. And we'll see what I can do from there. Doing like Moonlight and Moomy. Alright, cool. Rip. That's unfortunate. I thought I was going to be able to get right back to 45 and be able to put a checkpoint down from there. Oh, good. Oh! I just exited practice mode. Oh my god. Chat, we're already crumbling and the stream just started. Is this playing music? Oh my god, this is playing music muted. Wow. For any of you folks that have an interest in VR, especially the game Beat Saber, Boom Kitty, popular GD music artist, collaborated with Temanite, another banger music artist, and they released a new song this week called Danger. And it's got a mapping to go with it in Beat Saber for the 7th birthday. And boy howdy, is it really fun and really tough. I can barely get like 15 seconds in on Expert Plus, but Expert's wicked fun. I should be focusing on putting checkpoints down. Admittedly, I'm kind of unfocused right now. Of course, my room is obnoxiously warm right now, so that's a bit of a bummer. Oop, that was too high? That's crazy. It's not letting me. Says you can only change the capitalization of it. That's weird. There we go. That's where I want to be. I can't believe I'm doing that robot jump too slow. That's like the easiest part of that section. I don't know. Maybe the spider parts are easier. Nate! Hey, Kyo. Did you call me? Kyo, you of all people should know that when when you go live on Twitch, you can't hear the noises. In any case. Hello. Chat. Hey, 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 hey. Hey now, you're an all-star. You haven't missed too much. I've just been doing like some like runs for a couple minutes, just trying to get something going. We are playing for 45, which is currently the bane of my existence when I am sweaty as heck. Seems like I want to turn my fan on, but the fan is really loud, and I don't know how to kind of tweak the audio. So I can not be capturing the fan, but also have a better capture of me, you know? Yeah, that works on Discord. You can't hear Kyo? She's in here. She's definitely in here. She's just not speaking a whole lot. It's capturing on my audio. Might be really quiet. Girl, we have a stream to do. Get your ass on fucking Codependence. What if Chad bullies you into Codep? How about that? I also turned... That, I mean, that was pretty chunky, to be fair. I also did turn you up a little bit. I had you at 43%, I put you at 57. Because apparently, you have a loud microphone. I have a bad microphone? Loud microphone. I mean, I can call it a bad microphone if you want me to. It'd be funny, but objectively false. Your mic's fine.
I hope it's fine. It's a HyperX mic.
You'll... Oh, did you just go live? She banned live. Let's go. Not if I beat it without you first. He says at like 38% from 0. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I got 91 last night. I'm fucking cooking right now. I'm at 70.
You should throw your roast really quick. It would be funny. Also, are you in practice so that you don't get the percentage?
Yeah.
So that we have
I just died at 76. I didn't mean to because it was unfocused. But I did have my 91 get recorded. So, whoops. Mine says 91 on it now.
You can uncomplete it and just hit 61.
This is also true. I think it's really funny to leave it there, though. Because it says 91, but my stream says 61 since it's our best. Our best is 61, right?
It is.
Okay. Not bugging on that. You're going to try the bottom half of clips? Good luck. It's like insane demon difficulty, so it's not like the craziest thing in the whole wide world, but it's still pretty tough. Kia, did you set up the globe room yet? Word.
I'm also cooking right now.
Are you from Zero?
Yeah, I died at 38.
Oh, not bad. I just can't believe I just got a 76 at... Wait, there's another server?
Yeah, Asia. Asia got added.
Let's go! I did see that Globe was updated to 1.8. Okay. Matey? Is that what you wrote?
I accidentally wrote mate, or I wrote Nate, like N-A-Y-T-E, and then I wrote mate by accident.
What do you take me for? A horse?
No, I take you for a I mean,
Ha! Nay, I say. Nay. How do I do bottom? I don't know. Ask Kia. She's the bottom.
I am a bottom. Nate, I set up the fucking globe, get in here.
I'm gaming! Hang on, I'll join after this attempt.
Alright, I'm gonna go play multiplayer, guys. Nate doesn't wanna play with me.
Fine, I'm gonna go play random processing then.
I done one attempt, and I got 89 again.
That's so unfortunate.
It was a fucking spider.
Yeah.
It's always a spider. Why, like...
Hold on, I'm actually cooking right now from 45. I'm at 80. Ah! 45 to 86.
Spiders are fucking random, me too.
Unfortunate death. Chat, I'm sorry, I gotta put you on timeout. You're going to the starting soon screen.
Oh, I didn't put my game on screen.
Server 2, right? North America?
Yeah.
North America.
No, we're gonna play in Asia, actually. Just, like,
I'm
waiting.
the new server.
What if that's the strat? What if we just need more ping?
Kyo?
What?
What did you type for the room password?
It's Nate with a lowercase n.
A lowercase?
Yeah.
This will be the first time you've ever done it with a This will be the first time you've ever done it with a lowercase. Cringe. Alright. I'm sitting on menu. There you go, chat. Alright. I guess if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna go play something really scary for you. I'm gonna play Firewall. Okay. I died to the first jump at Firewall.
We're not to enable death.
Yeah, please do that. Oh, fun fact, Denti rated my stream last night. I had no idea she was going to stream Etrium when she did. And then she rated me afterwards and hung out while I was playing Baba. It was a good time. Denti is a really cool person to talk to. Fun fact. Get back here.
Anytime I see Ickle, I'm like, technical in the server.
Ickle. Nope, I'm cooler.
There's a Destiny 2 content creator named Danos.
Yeah, I know them.
He looks like fucking technical. Like he looks like an older version of Heck.
That's wild.
Which is kind of crazy because Dado is really fucking good at Destiny.
Hmm.
He's like the tech of Destiny, kind of.
Yeah. Wish me luck on bottom. Good luck, bottom. I mean, good luck on bottom.
That's wild.
Sorry, that first one was directed at Kyo Eclipse.
Prepare to die at 96 a lot if we get there.
Is that the single player stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the stuff that I've been like struggling with today for literally no reason.
I look at it like this. If we die at 96, I beat Codependence Globed. We did not, but I did.
Also, I just realized my music isn't really quiet.
You should probably adjust that.
I just did.
Womp. We were desynced.
Hi, Sven.
Sven, hello. I should have your stream open on my phone. My phone has good battery, so hopefully I can keep it open for a bit. Why do I have a dis...
Dead.
Oop.
I killed it.
Murderer! I hear you can go to prison for that. Does Nate choke to 34 on the first run that gets there? Who knows?
Yes.
The answer might surprise you. No! Fuck you!
Oh my god.
It's called practice, baby!
Alright, lock in. What?
I was locked in! What do you mean locked in?
Doing okay. It's like codependent, so my mood is like slightly altered to this level is in fact the most level of all time.
It is one of the levels of all time, so true, bestie. That was me not looking at my screen and just kind of clicking. So truthful, so true. You understand, Sven.
Codependence is like, if I'm gonna be honest, I think that it's definitely better than Formatilda, but it's around the same tier as Formatilda. I was about to say, maybe it's worse than Formatilda, and then I realized how bad Formatilda was, and I'm like, never mind.
Yeah. Dude, every time I am in your stream, it keeps bugging me to put a message about my sub anniversary to you. Like, please stop. My Prime subscription is to give her a little bit of money and to give me ad-free viewing of her streams when we work together. Please. Stop it, Twitch. Go away.
Also, I forgot to put Globe in my title. I'm gonna do it really quick.
You know what you also forgot to do is put my actual handle in your title. Because I totally did that for you.
I'll do it later. I'm just too lazy right now.
Kyo! You can't say you're too lazy. You moved your dono goal out of the way of the progress bar this time.
It's been out of the way.
Okay.
By the way.
Oh,
I
okay.
hope you're okay with this.
If it means you're putting my handle in your stream title, then I'm fine with it.
There you go. Been added. That's not nice.
True! You should let me play the level when you're doing stuff.
No.
Dang.
Alright, so Deathlink, random processing.
No! No! I already told you no.
That'd be so awful. Hi, Denti.
Hey, Denty.
I'm not putting him there? Well, you see, I just...
Get him, Eclipse! Get him!
I don't like having long titles, and I don't like typing out my long titles. It's so boring.
I don't have, I mean, to be fair, I don't have Globed in my title or any other big runs we have. I literally just have Codep with, I think it's, what do I have it as? Codependence with Kiyoshi, 61%, bottom half. That's it. That's all I have.
I like how we,
I mean, yeah.
Just one name is not that bad. Well, you see,
Kiyo's really bad with names.
I'm the streamer. I get that I want with my title.
True, I'm also a streamer, which means I have equal power as you and I can bully you.
I'll fucking call this stream like Rock Pop Donut Order or some shit.
That would unironically get you views. That's really funny.
Rob Top goes to McDonald's, part 1.
Latouf, welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome to a stream that's not wrapping up right as you join. We just got started.
It is so fucking hot today.
For real. Oh my god.
And it's with the Rob Top.
We need to run, please. True.
What do you think Rob Top's hardest is?
Um,
Apparently.
one hard demon? Deadly Clubstep? No. If it's a hard demon, I feel like it's probably something on the easier end. Maybe a Zender game level? I don't know. Maybe it's something like the Towerverse.
Watch it be like the Eschaton.
Yeah. I have no idea, honestly. Maybe it's 9 Circles.
Oh, it could be 9 Circles. Codep Solo? Oh, yes. Codep
Trust.
Solo, my favorite hard demon.
Trust. Codep Solo would be really cool. Yeah, the way I think about it is, like, if it's Rob Top, it's gotta be, like, if it's a hard demon, like, cause he doesn't really play hard levels, right? It's gotta be either, like, an easier hard demon of some kind, or it's gotta be an extremely popular hard demon. So the first thing I think of is 9 Circles.
The V2 by Neptune.
That's also a really good one. Like, that's where my brain was going. That's why I said Deadly Clubstep.
The problem is that Deadly, or Clubstep V2, moved out of medium.
Oh, is it?
That level pissed me off whenever I beat it.
You know what it could be? Maybe PG Clubstep. Maybe Rob's done, like, some of the map packs.
Maybe. We should just ask him, at Rob Top, what is your hardest? He's probably gonna say something like Tidal Wave Trust.
That sounds like Rob. I have Dr. Pepper. Let's go.
Oh, is British farming some stream ideas for us to do?
Yeah.
Like, for example, like, obviously the RNG ideal level.
Yeah.
I was also thinking, what if we swapped the hardest that we're working on for a stream, and then see how far we can get on them?
So, like, I play HC, you play Omicron?
No, you play Bolt Gear, and I'll play Omicron.
Oh. Are we putting Haunted Corridor on a indefinite hold, or is this a perma drop?
It's a indefinite hold for now.
Worm.
I try and get my skill better at certain parts of the level.
Yeah. You know what could also be funny is our current hardest playing each other's, because we've both played them pretty decently. Like, you've beaten Quantum, and I've played big chunky rungs of Paroxysm. So, like, that would be pretty funny.
God, Paroxysm is such a good level. Well, in my opinion, at least.
It's okay. I disagree with your opinion.
It's just satisfying to pull off after you actually, like, figure it out.
Yeah.
Would you believe it if I told you I never got mad at Paroxysm?
I do find that hard to believe. Alright, lock in. Unfortunate.
Corner.
Oh, good. I mean, a 50 is pretty good. That is an improvement. I mean, for us to be able to rip a 43 and a 50 in the first, like, 20, 30 minutes, pretty solid.
You love Dr. Pepper? I love Dr. Pepper.
You guys need to lock in. So true. It's Decoder Pebbler. Decoder Pebbler. I'm also really looking forward to talking with Denti more. Beat Saber. She wants to link up for some stuff on VR chat, which is interesting. VR streaming, I definitely want to do. I think it'd be so much fun. I need to make sure my system can run it. Well, that's not the only thing. Like, you gotta consider the other things my computer has. But yeah, I do have a 3060.
We basically have the same system, kind of. I can stream VR perfectly fine.
My other big one's Beat Saber. I would love to stream Beat Saber. Dude, Danger is such a good song. You also have a 3060? Oh, you lied? Oh, man. Savan, why would you lie?
We got a liar in chat today, guys.
Wow. Now I don't know if you even love Dr. Pepper. That's crazy.
That is so real.
No trust. You say trust, I say no trust. That's how I feel about you now, Savan.
You're just like, I love Dr. Pepper, and then he's like, these idiots, I actually like Orange Crush.
Why are my pants on fire? Oh, wow. Totally.
He should go to the Popo jail? No, he should go to like...
No, jail is too harsh. Timeout corner, however, that is a fate worse than death. And I do believe that's where he goes.
He needs to like sit in the corner and write down what he's done. Like, he needs to go down and think about what he's done.
I will not fart in the middle of class again. I will not fart in the middle of class again.
Miss the orb.
Unfortunate.
You apologize? Damn.
It's actually not an apologize, it's an apologetic-tize. So it's like, you're making something apologetic?
The apologizinator.
Behold, my apologizinator! The tri-state area will know how it feels to be me! I cannot do a do for it to save my life. Just pretend that was better. Parry this, you filthy casual. Parry the platypus!
I don't even know. Like,
You're going to parry this, you filthy casual.
parry this.
Parry the platypus! Dang, I would also like to gonna fucking. That sounds like a good time.
So true. Why is the phrase so true just funny? It's so funny every time.
It's coming. Use parry. Quick. A platypus? A plumber? A platypus plumber? Parry the platypus plumber! Parry the platypus!
Use your, like, a platypus as your shield when you parry an attack.
True. You know what I should do in my Minecraft playthrough? I should put a banner on my shield that's like teal and orange and nickname it Perry.
My brain just had a moment.
Perish the platypus!
I was looking at the logo that entire attempt, so I was like, oh, that's a really nice looking logo, and then I died because my brain got confused when it went away.
Logo, come back! Sad face. He was so young. Why did he leave us?
So, did you guys know that Nate is going to be beating Arcturus? Yeah.
Maybe in like 2032, as part of my presidential campaign. I'll have Ender be my running mate. We'll make GD great again.
No, Arcturus is not a cool level. Wait, hold up.
Arctics is a cool level. What's Arctics? Is that like a level that uses Village up north by Waterflame? Because that would be cool.
I think Nate should be. What do you guys think?
Rip logo, whatever, to 2025. True. Times 2.
You don't think? I just eat sand.
That's my line.
Sorry, I stole it. I needed to.
Yeah, I get it. I was busy eating sand.
You prefer dirt? Dirt is like a delicacy, though. It's like super gourmet.
See, dirt is like organic sand. It has definitely like, it's a weird aftertaste to it, right? But it's got better crunch, I think.
I prefer eating gravel. I think gravel might be the way to go.
Ooh, I don't know. Personally, I like beating up my gravel so I can get flint out of it.
What about asphalt? Like, what do you think about that? I think asphalt feels very, artificial.
Yeah. But I mean, that's what you expect from like a jawbreaker type of thing, right? It's really hard, so you just let it kind of soften up a bit, and then you can crunch it down.
Don't get me started on concrete, though.
Oh, yeah. No, that, it leaves really nasty tar stains. Not a fan. Or is that actually might be asphalt still. I don't know. One of the two. Personally, they're not on my diet, so I don't know. I know, because I did the waste spam, so it wasn't me.
That's awful. Does it say they aren't my friend anymore? Good.
Wait, what happened to the friend? Wait, why is someone not your friend anymore? What do they do? They used to like burgers? What? What's so bad about burger? Oh, true. If not, they're not eating dirt. That's a good point.
Want to know something funny about this level?
Wouldn't a dirt diet, like a dirt and sand diet, be inherently vegan?
No. I don't think so.
No? Alright, let's hear your arguments, Ben. It's gotta be at least vegetarian, but like, I think it's vegan.
I think my favorite type of soup might be Cheerios.
I think Eclipse, weren't you eating Cheerios before the stream? Isn't that what you posted in Discord? They produce sand. You know a friend who's an animal, they produce sand. Dirt has no meat. Yeah, so like a dirt diet is inherently at least vegetarian, but I'm pretty sure it's vegan. Now, I don't practice veganism, so I don't exactly know like the definitions, kind of like the rules and guidelines for it. But from what I understand about it, it makes sense.
I had a friend tell me to eat ocean as soup, and I fucking hate it.
They kind of right though.
They are, and that's the reason why I hate it, because they're not wrong.
You could even, with how old it is, you could call it the primordial soup.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy. You eat something that contains soup? That's what the earth is for.
The earth is just a giant bowl.
True. Flat earthers don't know the new theory is bowl theory. I mean, that would be a step towards them realizing the Earth is round. So, actually? Hmm.
Guys, new theory. The Earth is just two poles put together. And they're being held together by the gravitational pull of the sun, obviously. That's how that works, right? I'm a scientist, I swear.
You're the equivalent of, like, the science side of Tumblr.
So stupid. Got it. I fucking always forget that Tumblr exists.
Really? Some of my favorite memes come from Tumblr. Some of the things I say come from Tumblr.
Me thing, a Reddit thread from 9 years ago telling me exactly what I need to know.
No, that's so real.
Something that's crazy to think is that the game Alien Isolation is now considered a retro game.
How old is it?
10 years. Actually, 11 years.
Wow, wait, really?
Yeah.
I do be forgetting that 2015 was a whole ass decade ago.
Hate that so much.
True. That's when I graduated middle school. Damn.
We're falling up to you.
I'm sorry, I was busy looking up because Saven told me it said gullible on the ceiling. Sorry.
Imagine you look up and you just, like, you have gullible just written on your ceiling.
Okay, that would actually be a really funny bit if I wasn't a VTuber and could actually do that.
Like, you just, like, invite somebody over and you're like, hey, look up on the ceiling, it says gullible. And they look up and it just says gullible and they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but you have to do it in like a really small way where they don't necessarily see it at first. So that way they're, you know, it doesn't give away the punchline. See? I wasn't looking up at the ceiling this time. Damn, that's crazy.
That part. That's my least favorite part of the level. Actually, this entire level is my least favorite part.
Kiyo! Kiyo, you're so mean! Why are you so mean to this level?
Not the type of gameplay I like to gravitate towards.
But you wanted to do Codependence in the first place.
Yeah, I thought it would be a fun activity for us to do.
It is!
It's a team building exercise.
What team building? We have 5 years of history behind us.
This is like couples therapy.
No.
Couple.
And that's exactly why it's not couples therapy.
Imagine like people go to like couples therapy and they're like, okay, this is what you gotta do. You gotta install Geometry Dash. You have to beat Codependence together.
You have to beat 2-player levels using Globed.
Cool. This is a good level. I disagree. It's just not my type of gameplay. But it is fun to do with Nate, because Nate is here, and I'm not actually going insane over a level I don't like.
I was really hoping you would say something nicer about me, but I'll take what I can get. My controller made a funny disconnect sound, but it looks like it's connected. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, so I don't know if it's going to input when we get to 8%.
If we get to 8%.
True. Kyo.
Bro, Stardew stream? I don't do Stardew. I'm a person who streams like hard stuff.
So then, Stardew is on my roster of games. So there will come a time where I am streaming Stardew.
I don't like a game unless I'm challenging myself.
Stardew is pretty awesome. When I play it, most likely I'll be doing a single player stream playthrough. I'll be doing like a single player stream playthrough where I can like talk to chat and then kind of, vibe out. Right now it's not in the game rotation because I already have 3 games, and I'll be introducing a 4th game into my stream rotation this Friday. And I think that's gonna be a decent amount.
I still gotta do Vespers solo. I'm terrified of that dungeon.
Because I feel like I have good games on my roster right now, but I don't have anything that's like particularly actiony. So this Friday stream will seek to change that.
Once I get my hands on Doom Arcade, that's what I'm gonna be streaming. Want a challenge? Go beat Dangerous Minds with the default sword? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Bellatro has so much action. Dude, I have been ripping so many hours into Bellatro modded. I've been having a lot of fun playing Cryptid. Like, stupid amounts of fun. I've been grinding stakes to get decks up to gold stake. Because there's a deck in Cryptid that gives you, like, the upsides of every deck. So you know how, like, for example, I think it's Painted or Anaglyph deck. I think Anaglyph deck is the one that gives you double tags when you beat a boss, but you have 1 less Joker slot. So if you beat that all the way up to gold stake, this other deck called the Antimatter deck will give you the double tags after every boss that you beat, but it won't have the -1 Joker downside. So it's really cool. It prompts you to, like, actually challenge yourself to get better at the game and beat decks on gold stake or higher stakes, because there's 24 higher stakes in the mod, in order to basically create, like, the ultimate deck that just goes berserk.
You know what's wild about our arena processing?
What's up?
I think that Pesta spent like 3 hours on it. We spent like 5 and didn't beat it.
Mm-hmm. Crazy that you and I have sunk 10 hours into the level. Way too early on that. That was me. Modded is too much for your brain. I get that. With Cryptid, they have different like game mode options where you can have stuff that's like a vanilla plus experience. You can have a progression system, so you have to unlock more modded content, which is what I do. And then there's the one that unlocks everything by default, so you can just go crazy, right?
You know what I forgot to enable?
What?
The funny green circle. Let me do that really quick.
What's the funny green circle?
Speed indicator.
Oh. Is that a mega hack thing?
Yeah.
It is.
Why should yours be red for some reason?
Mine's green. Get wrecked, nerd.
Damn.
I think the only, like, hack that I really ever use is the, 1 attempt at practice completion.
Yeah, that's one that I use too. Cause like if I beat a level in practice mode, I'm just like, yep, that's done. That's a GG on that.
Yeah, exactly.
I almost did that. Remember the level buff?
Yeah.
I almost did that with buff. I died at like 93%.
Dude, I need to get back to working on Omicron. I said I was going to try and finish it over the course of May, and I think I've put maybe like 5 hours into it at most.
Yeah, you really do gotta get back on the front.
Yeah.
I want to see you succeed at the level.
True. Like, I hyped it up and I made like a video and everything, and I cursed you with lack of knowledge for weeks on end. It was funny.
Yeah, I was like going insane trying to figure out what name was funny. I was like I had like like the fucking evidence board meme. I was basically that.
Yeah, Pepe Silva. Chat, you know the ones. Where he's like crazy guy in front of the evidence board, conspiracy board. That one. That was Kyo for like 2 weeks while I was playing Omicron in secret. Why do I get Baron Anti 2 on Plasma deck? To take or not to take? I mean, if you're trying to be Plasma, how many kings do you have? Do you still have your base 4 kings? Yeah. I don't think Baron's a bad idea, because with Plasma, you can win off of chips, but it's better for late game scaling to get it into a good molt situation.
You have a funny question? What's your question?
So I would do that.
If there is one combo picking in this level, is that it's consistent.
Oh, yeah.
Like that super. Do you have a suit with? Maybe I don't fucking know. I never responded.
Is the earth a soup with big chunks of crackers? No, obviously. It's big chunks of dirt. Come on. What do you think continents are? Saltines? No. You're gonna turn me into a saltine with how...
I mean, have you tried licking the ground? I bet you the ground would probably taste salty.
Not gonna answer any part of that.
One of my friends said, "Don't drink water. Fish have sex in it." That was flabbergasted.
I mean, why else would people tell you not to drink salt water? It's not about the salt.
How about
Hey! Lock in. Blame Kyo. Kyo's the one that died there, okay? Kyo's the one that died there. So, not my fault. When's Go? What do you think Go should be? Like 56?
Joe should be at 45?
No. Because I feel like that just kind of revs everyone up for nothing.
Okay, Joe will be at 50. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, after Kyo does her wave spam bit, and then I do the UFO. I guess maybe that's 51? I don't know. Go is whenever we get it. We have a new best this session.
Joe was the one that 5 kills.
True. Wouldn't that always make it Go, though? Because, like, I think the vibes are always good when we're streaming.
45? 45?
We had it as 45 before. The tough thing right now, Bleaku, which, hi, I'm Nate. I'm also, I am a streamer as well, and we are collaborating today. Tough thing with 45 is we've had a couple of runs get to 45, but we've died twice at 46 and once at 50. So we're like, if Go is 45, it may not last for very long. That's like my mentality behind it. I think it's going to be much more of a pop-off if it's at 56, because that's when we're about to PB. Because our best on this is 61. I know my level says 91, but that's because I did that solo when I was playing just Code at bottom. So, I don't know. This is my thoughts on it. I'm cool. I'm cool with like a 50-51 Go. I think that's pretty good. Codep song is so bad, you take that back.
It's kind of getting grindy on my ears, but like it's good. It's just gets grindy.
Okay, I can see where y'all are coming from on that. I do think it's a really good song. I mean, Stifles in general, I think is a really good artist. Lamau, you got an Instaban, nice. Let's go.
Smelly crow. Yeah. A lot of my Sari bot bans people who just drop random links.
Yeah. Saribot looking at Nightbot dropping the links. I got my eye on you.
But it's like specifically spam links.
Yeah.
Please mash up. What mashup do I use? Do I use the stupid one?
What was the stupid one mashed up with?
It was Telephone by Lady Gaga.
Well, that's copyright. You can't. That's gonna be copyright. Stifles is copyrighted, and so is Lady Gaga.
That's why I don't have the music up. I don't feel like getting a DMCA on this.
Feel Good Inc. That is also DMCA because it's the Gorillas. Mario Galaxy OST moment.
I put on the fucking Doom Eternal soundtrack. Use the song? Okay. We'll play without the song.
I'm just sitting here. Man.
It feels so weird without the song.
Bam, bam, bam.
Quiet. I wonder if there's like a low pitch version of it. Hold up. Original. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. There's a piano cover.
Yeah, it's usually what people use for, Damn! I was literally at the portal for the duel. After this...
I think I might like the piano version better. Still not great. I don't know what to tell you.
I need to grab this notebook here. Something just popped into my head as a channel point idea if I ever get affiliate. I'm basically like writing in this notebook in between attempts. What the hell? My finger locked up there. I just didn't grab the dashboard. It was so silly.
My wrist.
What about it?
Really hurts my wrist. That's why I lose stamina pretty quickly on this level.
See, I figured you would lose stamina on this level because it's XL. But then again, you are playing Molten Gear now, so maybe that'll change.
That's kind of why I'm playing Molten Gear. Because I want to get better at XL levels, and I think that it would be easier for me to get a new harness as an XL rather than doing another like long link harness. Because usually XLs tend to be a little bit easier
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that, yeah, I do. I thought you meant these pink orbs.
Blump.
Molten gear. Nate called it molten core the other day, and I'm like, no, I'm not meaning molten core.
I don't know where I got that from. Leave me alone.
Molten core is an ice circle level. That's really bad.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. And it would be a new hardest too, which is even funnier. Molten core uses a fairy dust remix.
Only level.
Fairy knife hell.
That's actually like the only fairy dust level that I'm interested in seeing.
Fairy knife hell.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Oh, is it?
yeah, it's just impossible. Like, I don't know if it's humanly impossible, but it's like
Sven threw something at you. Get thrown at.
I don't
Doesn't
even,
even. It doesn't even work. Keto.
I don't have my Wardo up and open. I have my PNG because it lags the game. I'll refund it. I'll refund it after stream if I remember.
I will make her remember, Sven. You have my word.
Usually I have Wardo open. I haven't recently just because I don't like feel like plugging in my camera. Streaming is like a hobby for me. I don't really put too much effort into it.
It's also a hobby for me. But it's a hobby I'm really enjoying right now.
I
It's
enjoy streaming. It's just at the moment it's not worth putting too much effort into for me. That's why I've been streaming like hard stuff instead of like story games. I stream the stuff that I really want to stream, which is me doing challenges and other games and playing games that are really hard, like Destiny.
that's what I do. I think that's the way you should be doing it. Do stuff you want to do. I mean, every now and then, if Chad has an interesting request, definitely humor it. Because, like, it'll be cool.
That's exciting, Sven.
PNG Tuber setup's pretty neat.
I remember at one point I thought about saving to get a live 2D model, but I was like, that's not worth it.
I actually do have a PNG Tuber setup. Not as a model, as, like, a different character. One that I do have an interest in creating as a 3D model. I just no idea how any of it works.
I'm currently using it. Kind of. I'm using Snickers with my PNGs.
That's not PNG Tuber.
Whenever I press my deafen key, do you guys want to see what my deafen thing looks like?
Guys, she's gone.
I'm here. I'm just waiting for an answer.
I can check, Savan.
Keep saying hog corrupted. I don't know any
Yeah. So then, what I'll do is I'll take a peek at my DMs with my friend who would help me get a PNG tuber thing set up in the past. I will check in on that if Kyo looks to take like a break or something. Saw a fox in a box being a fox in a box. True, that is Kyo.
That means
I love that over the course of the years that I've known you, you've kind of come full circle on a fox thing. Because you originally went with evolutions, which were like fox-like creatures, and now you're just back to being a fox.
I do have a bird character too. Damn.
Was that me?
Have I got it? Have we gotten 45 to 100? I have 8 to 100 on the top and I have 91 on the bottom.
I have also gotten a 45 to 100 on bottom. But no, we haven't done 45 to 100 together.
The reason why is because the globe is kind of broken when it comes to practice runs.
True. Like, we've made it work before, but... That's why, for example, Kyo does like offline practicing, and she lets me know if she gets good runs. I do a bit of offline practicing, and I did a little bit of warm up on stream earlier before we got in call. So. Damn. What? 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 Dude, I can't perfectly do it every time. That's not how this game works.
Weird. I agree. I fundamentally agree with that. That's like the equivalent of Narp said the creature before losing all function.
I think that's the equivalent of, yeah. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Yeah, me too. Thank you, buddy. I remember there was this one time I was streaming and I was like super fried. I was playing Uno and my friend Bamber changed the color to yellow, and for some reason in my brain I was just like, yeah, yellow's a good number. And so I just said that out loud. And Wamba fucking lost it.
That's right up there with there's a YouTube video that I watched where one of the players was like, it's one of my reminds me of when I used to watch baseball on the radio.
Wait a second.
Wonder when Slaughterhouse will fall off the main list. That's a good question, Eclipse, honestly.
The fucking fact that Zodiac is not on main list anymore is crazy.
True.
Bloodlust being legacy is like, this game is too hard now.
True. I remember when I streamed on my old account getting raided by Novel Boy after a Bloodlust verification stream. Not like when he beat it, but just, practicing it.
I think he beat it off stream.
I wouldn't know.
I remember just being in a server and then one day he tagged everyone and was just like, guys, I did it. I was like, damn, you fucking did it.
Because where Slaughterhouse is now? Slaughterhouse is like between 10 and 20, right?
I think Slaughterhouse is currently 15.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think it's in the teens.
Deimos at the moment is 19, if I remember correctly, which is above Firework, which is fucking crazy. It's above Firework, below Cosmos. Or Cosmos.
based in Aeon pilled opinion.
Why did you die?
Because my controller is not working. I will fix. You are going to die at 8%. Heads up.
Guys, Snake's throwing.
Controller, what are you doing? To, like, hold this in for 10 seconds? Chat, I'm so sorry. We are, like... There we go. And then do this. There we go. Okay, I should be good to go. Let's just test real quick.
Pretty sure Deimos was supposed
There we go.
to be a top one whenever he was main lead. But then, like, everything, like, every fucking top one ever got verified randomly. So then that got thrown out the window. A part of me really hopes that Rob makes an exception for grief, for rating.
We shall see. I know there's a click between frames level that was like a hard demon that got unrated recently. Rob does seem to have a pretty strict opinion. Well, yeah, it would suck if grief doesn't get rated, but like for what it's worth, Rob is well within his right to do that.
I'm pretty sure the Demons list is going to be, if Rob doesn't, I'm pretty sure the Demons list is going to be making unrated levels a thing. Which is actually kind of insane. That means that Haunted Corridor is going to be on the list.
That's what you... Actually, I don't know. If Haunted Corridor is Bloodlust difficulty around it, and that's already on Legacy. Okay, and Crimson Planet's, like, pretty low, isn't it?
No.
Really?
It's off the main list. It's close to Zodiac.
Huh.
Pretty sure Crimson Planet is still like 100.
Sorry, I had to tab out for a second and pause because I had ban a bot.
Crimson Planet's 109.
I don't know. We'd have to see where if unrated levels get added. There's a lot of unrated levels that could get added. Did I just see Exploring Space by Sumsar in your freaking levels list?
Yeah.
Why are you playing that? What?
I was looking at it. I was seeing if it was doable, and I don't like it. So I stopped.
Yeah, you don't play that. That was my first Insane Demon, and I never want to play it again.
Hey Nate, when are you beating Space Walk?
Do you want the answer to that? Because I can make it very painful for you.
Yes.
Whenever it's least convenient for you. I warned you. I warned you. Just waiting for a new RGB trio and Tidal Wave to get dethroned. True. Why did Battles 1 get an update 2 days ago? Yeah, Battles 1 is still getting, like, active updates. It's crazy. This is 34 on the list. Yeah, Eclipse. That's specifically Codependence solo is 34.
I mean, if you want to go with Eclipse's logic, we could say that we're beating a top 34 right now. We're beating a top 40.
Yeah, but no.
Guys, we beat a top 40.
The all-rated extremes list has 2 different placements for Codep, depending on if it's solo or 2-player. The 2-player one puts us around like 800. So that's what I go with.
Hey Nate, do you want to beat UFO? I think it's called UFO. I can't remember what it's called. It's like Flappy Dynamics 2.
I don't know.
It's a 2-player level.
That's terrifying. No thanks. Denty's getting close to 100k beans. Let's go.
What if I just up the price to 200k?
Then you'd be a scammer. And your mod would be pissed at you. You should get another person to be Codependence. That's a thing?
That'd be funny.
That's terrifying.
Codependence sounds like a very good idea.
Is this where we finally drag Ender back onto Twitch? No, no, I wouldn't do that to him strictly on the basis of him wanting to play Chairtown.
I really can't wait to see the day Ender beats that. It's gonna be insane.
For real. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm so used to calling it that. Our friend Enderlink is working on Kadriga City. He recently got a couple runs into the 70s, so he's making progress for the first time in years. And it's really exciting.
You know what's crazy to think?
Hmm.
I've known Enderlink longer than I've known you.
Mm-hmm.
Weird to think.
Yep. It's real? Okay, so Codependence is real. Yeah. I mean, I figured Bleaku was I figured Bleaku was, telling the truth. I had no reason to not trust the chatter. Unlike Savan.
Wow. Hard hating on Sven right now. That's crying.
Savan said they lied. I can't trust them anymore. I don't know who this is. Cuphead? Cuphead's a game I want to get and play.
I tried it. I just don't like.
I love its aesthetic. I love its aesthetic and music.
Me too. That's like the thing about it is that during one of the boss fights, there was just no tells on when the attack was gonna come out. It just came. I'm like, what the fuck? Whenever there's a boss fight, I'd rather there be tells when an attack is about to come out rather than just guessing. Cool.
Send a DM. Alright, thank you, Eclipse. But it's fun when you can get to the point where you can beat the game in like 2 to 3 hours. Crazy. Sven, do you actually like speedrun Cuphead? Even at like a casual level? Curious.
Speedrunning is something I've always wanted to get into. I just don't know where to start. Because like, whenever I say speedrun, I'm more talking like doing tricks and stuff. Like not like beating the game as fast as I can.
Well, that's what speedrunning is. You're just thinking of like, pulling off 6 stunts. Like, yeah, pulling off... Oh, why did I do that? I paused for some random reason. Pulling off 6 stunts is, like, part of the fun, for sure. But that's just, like, pulling off tricks, glitches, or, like, impressive feats of gaming. Just basically being a cool gamer, trademark. Speedrunning is totally different. Not, like, for the leaderboards or anything. Yeah, no. Just, like, casual level speedrunning. Like, you play it fast and fun. But yeah, it sounds like that might be what you're doing. It's cool. Why am I slightly ahead of you on my end? That's weird. Is it always like that? Am I just not realizing? Weird. To be fair, we should have been dead at 30. I put some, I had some weird inputs at 30, and somehow I lived it, and I was just so screwed up by that.
Yeah, no, you're like slightly behind over here.
Oh, interesting. So it just must be like a server latency thing.
Think it.
Being dev.
Do you think Glove is gonna show up again?
I don't know, maybe.
You send me a link. I'll take a look in a bit. I'll take a look after this attempt.
And that will probably when I go take a peek at the PNG tuber stuff. For a 1-7. Wild. Absolutely wild idea.
I think I've actually seen this before. I didn't think it
Let's
was
go
called Tridependence, but I think I actually have seen
here.
it. It's it looks like a really interesting level. Nate, did you see Tridependence?
Okay. I have not. So then I did use PNG Tuber Plus. I have not seen Try to Penance though.
It looks like a very interesting level. It's like I think it is meant for Globe.
Makes sense. Oh, I'm still paused.
I actually saw like a clip of that somewhere. I don't remember where, but I definitely want to keep it on my radar.
It looks good. Interesting.
One night, me and Nate beat Multician in like an hour without practicing.
It was really silly and really fun.
I think that might be the least attempt I taken on an insane demon though.
True. Hard to call it an insane demon. It's like 2 easy demons or 2 medium demons.
Oh, I didn't hit the orb.
Oh, that's unfortunate, because I did the wave spam. I know it may not look like it right now, Savan, but Kyo is a lot better than me at the game. Come on. Don't give me that. I'm struggling with a level around the same difficulty as our hardest, being Omicron. And you're out here playing levels at fucking Crimson Planet difficulty. That's a lot better than me.
I also think I've cracked my mentality of why I drop a lot of levels.
Hmm.
It's not out of boredom. It's out of confidence. Like I lose confidence in myself a lot when it
Hmm.
comes to trying to beat things.
What is TSL, Savan? I don't know that list. Oh. That's weird.
Shitty list? Oh yeah, the shitty list. I forgot about the shitty list.
Oh. Oh, it's the Shitty List Plus. Oh. Interesting.
I think beating anything. I think beating anything in the top 10 of the challenge list is like the hardest thing you can do in the game.
I believe it.
Like Tidal Wave, yeah, Tidal Wave's hard. But like VSC, for example. VSC just seems impossible. Like it does not seem humanly possible.
Real. On Destiny?
Yeah.
Wild. Didn't you do a solo raid though?
No, I soloed a dungeon.
Oh,
It's like a 3-player raid, pretty much. It's
gotcha.
very hard. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, that sounds like I'm downplaying it. No, it is. It is very hard. Um, man, I know a few people who have solo flawless raids, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how do you do that?
Next level gamer. Aspire to be that, Gio.
I've solo flawless a few dungeons.
Give it up for attempt 465. Wasn't me. Dude, with how hot it is, my arms are like, with the sweat, they're like slipping off my desk. It's really frustrating.
That's like cool here today.
Yeah, because we got your weather.
It was like 86 yesterday. It was wild.
Yeah, it's supposed to be around like 80s and thunderstorming here today. Did I not get the height off of that orb? That was weird. Okay, the wind is picking up. That makes me think it's gonna rain later. Why am I not getting the height off of that orb now? What is going on? Am I hitting it too late? No, I think I'm hitting it too late. I want to. Maybe if it still gives me a problem if we get back there, maybe. But I think it's just a me thing. I don't think it's the game. The game's been running fine, as well as a game could run on stream. See? Fine. I just have to, pay attention.
Unlike that.
I was paying attention. I went too fast. Sonic's the name, speed's my game. I'm trying to think of what other reasons I would want to be streaming GD outside of us doing collabs. I think the big one is probably going to be level grinding for both Stars and Moons. Probably not Omicron because it's a very object heavy level and it's a level that really requires me to focus. And I hate to say it, but I know from past experience, I'm too busy wanting to talk to chat. So I would get nowhere, and there would be, -2 seconds of content. Damn. Unfortunate. I take off the hat.
Why were you wearing a hat?
Because it's a really funny hat, and it says things not appropriate for stream.
Oh, is it your pizza one?
Yeah. You know the one.
Yeah.
You're gonna steal my hat? Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? I love that so many of my friends know that quote, and half of them don't even know where the hell it's from. It's so funny to me. Kia, which boat are you in?
Lied again? Oh my god, Sven. We got a chronic liar in the chat.
True.
No pizza for you. Sorry, Sven. Only cool people get invited to the pizza party.
True.
Were you ever in the pizza party class, or was your class, like, bad?
To be fair, you're gonna need to specify when, like, in my schooling that would have been, because I went to a lot of different schools.
Anytime in school.
I probably was. I think in my earlier years, I definitely was.
You don't even like pizza? Wow.
That's wild.
You at least like ramen?
Actually, Kyo, you know what I've been enjoying that's pizza related recently?
How that?
Specifically, so I know I'm often like a Domino's guy, and I haven't been getting it as much lately because, trying to be better. But Domino's came out with a stuffed crust. It's only available for medium-sized pizzas, but like, oh my, that is some good stuff. I really... What? A sweater? Am I invited to the party? Yes, Eclipse. You're invited to the party.
Eclipse did not lie. Therefore,
True! Based Eclipse. Didn't lie.
I'm like, I know it's like a long time from now, but I'm really excited for next Equinox.
Yeah. No! No! Chat, I could do something really funny right now. Box!
Do it, Box.
Box and he's being funny? I need to know.
Always funny. I gotta take off on a sweater.
Chad, she's bullying me. She's not letting me play the game.
Depends on what you're going to do, Box. Also, what were you saying? What was I doing again?
You know. Freaking bully.
Nate just goes into Eclipse level.
A certain redeem? Wait, you have enough channel points? Box, you have enough?
I will cry.
Oh my god. Box's lurking behavior paying off huge dividends right now. Insane.
Alright, chat, I guess this is the end of the stream.
Chat, if you're worried about no more content from Kyo, you can come on over here. I will keep streaming for you.
Watch Box hold on to it until I forget, and then he just randomly drops it one day. That would be like a very Box thing to do.
Exactly. And that's why it's so funny. So Eclipse, for context, Kyo has Twitch affiliate, so she has channel points as a thing she can do. Which I definitely have a lot of fun channel point ideas. I want to get to that eventually if I get affiliate. But point is here, for 100,000 channel points, which takes a lot of time and a lot of streaming from Kyo and a lot of watching her streams, you can get her to either admit she's cute or she ends her stream. Kyo notoriously does not believe she's a cutie, even though she has Nightbot literally reminding people that she is all the time.
That was Maya. That's not me. That's a Maya.
Nope, that's Nightbot. It says Nightbot, that's Nightbot, Kyo.
No,
Don't give me that. Don't blame your friends for Nightbot's behavior. That's very mean of you, Mrs. Streamer. Mrs.? You're not married. Miss Streamer.
Miss, yeah, I'm probably never gonna get married, honestly.
Marriage is based for tax benefits. And, like, love and whatever, I guess.
My finger literally slipped off my soda device in that spam, and we died.
Cool. Cringe. But, yeah. So, that's the thing that we are all talking about, Eclipse. That's the routine that,
Marriage is based for food.
Also true. I do want to get into cooking and baking. Not even for, like, relationships or marriage or anything, just, like, because food, you know?
I thought you were gonna say I want to get into marriage, and I'm like,
No.
that you can get into? Like, is that just something that you could just start?
I mean, like, marrying as a hobby, I guess. It's not a good hobby to have. I don't think. But to be fair, I do have parents that have both divorced once, and one of them has divorced a second time. The channel points is to have enough to do it twice. So here's the thing, Box. If you, me, and Dentium pulled our points together right now, we have enough to do it twice. Because I have 20,000, Denti has 85,000, and you have at least 100,000.
If you rig a poll, I will refund it and not do it. That's just how it be. I do not.
See, the smart move here, chat, is to watch her streams long enough for where she has to BRB for something for like 5 minutes, do a 1 minute poll with everybody in place, and then rig it that way. That way there she's not back in time for the poll to be done and points to be distributed. There you go. That's the plan. And now Kyo's going to be paranoid of it every time she streams and will never BRB, and you guys get more content.
Door open? I don't know. No? Why?
Kyo, is your fridge running?
Be worried? Should I be worried?
Is your
My
fridge...
fridge is actually jogging right now. It's currently walking.
Oh, well, you should probably go plug it back in. Oh my god, you're gonna let the food spoil.
I'm not sure if you knew this, Ben. I can literally see my fridge from where I'm sitting at right now. The kitchen is literally just right there.
Kitchen.
Dog open? I don't fucking have a dog. What do you mean by that?
Maybe... Is Denti a dog species of any kind?
Denti's a cat.
Denti's a cat? Okay, never mind. Unfortunate.
I should go check. Is my wall open?
No, don't have her check the walls. Don't have her check the walls. We explicitly need her not to check the walls.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what's in the walls?
Don't worry about it.
They put a 150 tank shell in my wall. I just open the wall. It's just like,
Is it because I'm inside them? No, it would never be that, Eclipse. Eli, or is in your walls a very specific one? Well, see, now Kyo doesn't know if it's Seven or if I'm the liar and I'm in her walls, from what I'm saying.
but if you are in my walls, then you're not lying. Therefore, it's a paradox.
True! But if you go check your walls, then we rig a vote. So you're stuck. Do you figure out if I'm Canadian or not?
Nate, stop dying there. Come on, be better. Not that hard. I'm joking.
She says dying literally before the first jump. It is a bit of a pickle. True. My favorite way for childhood memories to be ruined is when people talk about Pinocchio in mature themes. Grass is blue, sky is green. Climax is near.
Oh my god, no.
Huh?
Welcome back, box shards.
Box! Welcome back.
You know what's something I never finished?
Many extreme levels.
Future Funk. I got like 46 on it.
You've never finished Future Funk 1?
Nope.
That's unfortunate. You know who has finished Future Funk 1?
Box.
Box. You're at 35% on Eon? What is Eon? Is that a new level that you're working on?
That is actually insane, Box. Good job. And Eon's an extreme.
That's an extreme?
Yeah.
Box, since when are you going for an extreme? You never told me. What?
Chat, I'm...
In practice? Oh.
So,
Oh, now there's multiple liars. Now you don't know who's in the walls.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna switch my ship to, like, the worst one. What is the worst ship I can use? This one.
Nuh-uh.
You're gonna see my ship in a bit, and you're gonna be like, why?
Counter argument, I'm not because I'm focusing on my section so I don't die. Oh. My controller did the disconnect thing. We might die at 8%. Nope, we're good. Oh, we're not good.
You psyched me out.
Dude, my controller randomly disconnects and reconnects sometimes because my connection is janky. But I think it's really funny that I'm still playing with a Stadia controller. I love that freaked out so many people in our chats last stream. That was so funny.
The fucking cloud ship looks like a UFO. You try to see how far you can get promos in? Oh, so Eon is like very, very, very...
Gotcha. I think it'd be really funny if Box beat that.
I think Fox can do it. I believe in the Fox.
Believe in the shards. Mr. Owl. Box me shards.
I was not looking at the screen, so I just randomly died.
Cool. I don't look at the stream or I don't look at the screen when you are not in the duel. Kyo.
Today is 56, I think, or 50.
Yeah, 50 twice. So we got
No, we got 3 times.
3 times? No. We got I thought it was 2 46s and 2 50s.
I don't know anymore.
I just know that it's at least 2 50s.
Use your cube instead? What is your cube?
I need to reload your stream. Oh, I'm connected to the raid server. Whoa. This is worthless. Kyo! Did you know? Okay, Eclipse. Did you know you can skydive without a parachute, but only once?
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's mind-blowing.
crazy.
Damn.
Is that you?
Is it your cube? Yeah, that's me.
Damn.
Use your cube. Let's take a look at your cube. Oh, it's that. What the? Is that like the?
Kale, please let me play out one attempt when you get back.
Is it texture pack? Okay. I'll use this, and then I'll use the font chip.
Kale, please. I'm begging you.
And pause.
I'm at 45. I died at 50. Dude, I need like a hand fan. Either one of those like M&M candy bottle ones, or just like the what's the, you know, the, is it like ornamental fans? I think they look like ornamental fans. What's the name of the hand fans?
You know what you should use?
Hmm.
A blow dryer, but set it on cold.
That's actually not a bad idea. My hairdryer is in my bedroom right now. I could just run over and grab it real quick. That's not a bad idea. That would be very loud, though.
Something I've always wanted to beat is Phobos, but it's such a terrifying game.
In what way? Ah.
It's long, and the hardest parts are very towards the end of the level.
Yike. No, I had a good UFO jump. I would have nailed 50. No, I'm so sad. Well, now it's at least 3.
I died to the stupid way that they decided to make the instead of putting it at the middle of the fucking spike, they put it at the side of it. It's so stupid. It makes that part like super awkward.
I grabbed... Oh, you gave me more time. Awesome. Yes, I ran off to grab the hairdryer. I have it now. Where am I plugging it in? Don't know. I'll figure that out. Get sansed.
Because then I heard like in my brain the fucking script itself.
That's the thing. I didn't. You probably heard my controller. Or me getting up from my chair. But no, my headphones were on the whole time. Because I was trying to listen to where you were in the game in case I had to run back. And I was about to. Like, I was about to do an attempt standing up because I wasn't able to get into my chair in time. And then you died at 7. And I went, oh, bet. Sorry about that one, chat. Still working through this cold. I'm on the rebound, though. I sound pretty much fine. Can't quite, like, sing any high notes or anything yet. It's also just, like, coughing at this point. And stuffy noses. Manageable things, but annoying things. Apology accepted. Cool.
Imagine like a codependence level. It's like oh my brain broke for a sec. I'm just trying to like think of how that would even be possible.
One
Maybe like
dependence.
Zoink. Maybe like Zoink and Donkey could beat it.
Who's the guy behind Menace? Who verified Menace? What about that guy?
WizKid?
WizKid's pretty good.
WizKid is pretty good at the end. Maybe like Pop Off and Zoink could probably do it.
Maybe. W pop off.
Codependence, but it's just two top ones in the same
One dependence.
dependence. Nah, at that point, just call it fucking marriage. Like honestly,
See, but soul dependence is just codependence but solo. Codep solo death. Oh no.
what the fuck?
That's just, you know what? Never mind.
No. So basically,
No. I'm not taking the bait. You can take the bait. I'm not. Oh my god, there was a whole bit on my stream yesterday about bait. One of the levels was baiting me really hard. It was so funny.
bro, quadrupendence. Okay, now we're getting a little. That's a little much. If you had pentapendence, then maybe I would be on board. But you said quadrup.
Sex dependence.
Damn.
It's not about a 6-player level, chat.
Quindependence.
Quindependence just sounds like fancy independence, and we already have that here in America.
Wait, is solo codependence is called independence then?
Personally, I just think that's personal insecurity. Because codependence is inherently an unhealthy trait, right? In a relationship. And it's typically some level of two people having some level of insecurity. So solo codependence would just be insecurity.
That sounds normal to you because it means six in Swedish. I mean, that's fair.
True. That is a certified Latin language root moment.
Swedish people, the people that I've talked to who are from Sweden, they're always like the sweetest people.
Kill yourself.
Okay, Nate.
True. I feel like every Swede that I've known or talked to has been, like, super rad. That includes Trusta. I've managed to have one Discord call with Trusta. He wasn't in there for very long. But I still had a Discord call and got to talk to Trusta. It was an experience. Man, I really wish I was able to keep streaming back then, like, consistently. Because I was on a Roth? 401ks? Is it time for me to talk about 401ks?
You know what, Sven? You are the Swedish person. Smile.
True! Times 2.
You don't know if that's a compliment? It is, sorry. I was just using play on words.
She's better at wordplay than... No, I won't finish that sentence. That's too much.
You're gonna say foreplay? Is that what you're gonna say? I don't
I mean, I assume your username is the same word twice because it's repeating. So okay, Clips. Swedish Swedish. That's really funny. You are a Swedish Swede. The four is in fact four.
When somebody asks you for foreplay and they've said yes, and then you go over and it's just they give you a fourth controller, and like we're playing this game now.
Smash Bros. Would you smash your bro?
Smash Bros is such a good game. I love it. I don't love it enough to put it on my top 50.
My brain's on some rotten, stupid crap right now. I'm thinking of really stupid ideas off of words we're saying.
The backstory behind your name is stupid. It's like
I mean, that checks out. The backstory for a silly username is a silly story. And yes, Keo, that's why you're in the dumb fox box.
my wrist.
What are you doing?
Stretching it.
Stretch. But you didn't get any stretch redeems. What?
I don't know like what's going on. I think it's just the beginning. It's fucking with my wrist a lot.
You were thinking of your traits and stuff you're good at, and you're like, I'm Swedish. What if I wrote that twice? That's really funny, actually. That's extremely funny. To be fair, my original username was Nautical Nonsense, and it was literally just me ripping off of SpongeBob with like a little pun instead of nautical nonsense. Like, it's in, if you follow me and have notifications on, my Go Live notif literally says, if nautical nonsense be something you wish. Because that's that's how the line would go in SpongeBob. If nautical nonsense be something you wish. But then I just shortened it to nautical, and it's just like, yeah, I guess this username works. My name's Nate, yes. Speaking of names, I've always kind of wondered, Kyo, what made you decide on Kiyoshi?
I was making a Glaceon sign, and I didn't know what to call her, so I looked up like different words and like names, and then I saw Kiyoshi, and I really liked it, so I just went with that.
Huh, interesting. I forgot that you were a Glaceon Sona for a bit.
I was a Glaceon connoisseur. What's really crazy is back then I used to use like a specific publisher for my for Glaceon, and like
Wasn't it that couples one with Julian?
nope, that's not it.
No, that one was an Umbreon and Sylveon, right?
Yeah,
That's right.
it was like this one Glaceon with like balloons. But anyway, I remember somebody in a server was calling me she, and like this was like pre-trans me, and I was like I kind of like it. I kind of like being called that.
They literally cracked your egg. That's so funny. A lot of my friends think if anyone in the groups were to go trans, I would be the next one to do so. And, like, I can see where they're getting that from. Not gonna happen. But I can see where they're getting that from.
Want to sound crazy? I always want to sound crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Crazy man 50.
Femboy so femboy is not half trans, okay? Okay, that's a distinction that I do not agree with. Oh, wow, I actually died there? That's crazy.
That was like whiplash. They locked you in a room. Which kind of room? Was it a rubber room specifically? Is the room empty? Just curious. I'm just wondering. Or was there Canadian geese in the room?
Oh, Fox, I've been meaning to ask, did you give your consent to Kyo? Because she seems to be in a dumb Fox box whenever she's not talking. And I'm just worried.
But that's not box. You see, there's a difference. Box is box. I'm in dumb fox box, which is not box.
Box, any commentary you'd like to provide here as the neutral third party?
What the fuck are you? The judge, jury, and executioner here? What the fuck?
No, he's the judge, jury, and boxecutioner. Come on, it was right there.
Yeah, this attempt's over.
Is it?
Wrist.
Wrist. Blomp.
1 in a rubber room. 2, yes. 3, 4. What? My brain. What the fuck is happening?
First your wrist, then your brain. Next, your eyes. That way there you can never check what's in your walls.
No. I do wear glasses.
I also enjoy glasses. Dude, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I think glasses is a much cuter look than a non-glasses look. Like,
Oh my god, Fox. Let me try clicking a different one. Let me like.
by the way, we are almost up to 1,000 attempts on this stream. For us playing together. I'm at 762.
I have a feeling that we're gonna be swapping to random processing soon. My wrist is like giving out.
Are you sure? There's a lot of spamming in random processing. I'd be worried about that.
Maybe bots can make us a 2-player challenge.
True. Kyo's car keys. The ultimate combo.
That wasn't wrists. That was just me being stupid. I
Unfor-
think if this beginning didn't exist, we would have had this like so long ago.
Possibly.
I'm thinking maybe every 5 attempts I get my wrist a small break.
Worm. Does this mean I get to play the level? Oh. So chat, what do we do if Kyo's gonna not let me play the level? How do we riot against it?
Omicron.
And why would it be night terrors?
My fucking god. Who doesn't night terrors?
We do.
What if instead of
Bombs? Sure.
what if instead of random processing we just switch gears to definitely night terrors? Because I think night terrors has less split speed.
True. It definitely does. It has a couple of spammy parts, but not a lot. Unfortunate. Zoom is low CPS trust.
Sleep on my wrist, alright, well, no, I mean, like, you know when you can't control your body goes in your sleep? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, maybe I, like, my body rolled onto my wrist weirdly.
You're shaking hands with danger. God, that song's so good. I've been binge listening to it. It's so good. That was me? What happened, game? You're jokering? Yo.
Joker.
Alright, so then, what deck are you running? What stake are you running? I must simply know.
Not good.
Oh, joking? Oh. Not me thinking you're playing Balatro.
I wonder if I could do this with my left hand.
That? Hmm.
Like the pre-drop.
Yeah. Sorry for the random cutouts on my mic audio chat. That's me blowing my nose. You know, I feel like I'm doing alright today, considering I have like 6 hours of sleep.
I was gonna say maybe I'll do the pre-drop with my mouse instead of my save device. I was not fast enough.
Sonic's the name, speed's my game.
And I don't want to beat this entire level on my mouse because I have not practiced on my mouse.
True. You are not a mouse player. Not since the olden days.
Except earlier I did 45 like easy on my mouse. Somehow.
I'm itchy!
You don't want IKEA ads? Hey, want a break from the ads?
Speaking of roguelike dead builders, Bazzer? I have no idea what that is, Box. I've never heard of it. Do you want to DM me more about that? That sounds super interesting.
Is it bad that I read I'm jokering as I'm jorking? I'm like, what?
Okay, but Saben is in a relationship. You never know. Ad hell? I understand. I myself am opted in Spain without the A.
I think I could do this with my left hand. Bear with me. I'm trying to...
The edge, it creeps. Sent? Awesome. Thank you, Box. Do appreciate. Let's see. back here.
I'm currently trying to do the pre-drop with my left to see if it was easier or better.
Mm-hmm. See, Savannah, and that's why she's in the dumb fox box. Savannah was like me when I think I can do something with my left hand. This post was made by right-handed gang.
The thing is that like it's way better on my wrist. If I can do it.
This is true. Do you want to hear the...
Close to doing it, and then you killed me.
Well, I was tabbed out, and with the amount of times that you don't let me play, I thought it was fair that I do it to you at least once. My hands are off my controller right now, by the way. Come on, Keo, be motivated by spite. Make me pick up my controller. Chat, do you guys want to hear the channel point idea I had for when I get affiliate? Chat, she's spite motivated. Let's go. Oh, I'm, however, really silly. And don't know how to let go of the button and press the button again for dash orbs. Anyways.
There has to be like a way that I can do this without that many.
Codependence, low percent.
You know what? I'll just no clip the first part.
Keo! No! Oh, no!
Let's just do 8 to 100 easy.
Please, no, Keo. We're gonna break Globed. Globed is gonna be in our chat demanding answers. Sans. Up, 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 up. Playing with my model.
I did that entire attempt on my mouse.
Wait, real?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Do you want a Keo plush? I thought it
Keo plush would, in fact, be pretty cool.
was. I don't know how much it was.
Chat, she's letting me die again.
I'm sorry, chat. We might have to switch gears to Nightmare. My wrist is just not. I can't. It hurts too much to play.
She spent her wrist energy last night getting 8 100.
Well, it's not that. It's just this beginning. If this beginning didn't exist, it would be an issue.
Hmm. Natigal dies when I send them. Well, that's because if Kyo paused the game to do it, I could play the level since we have Deathlink. But she doesn't because she's a bully.
Ben, I really want a fursuit so I can just be the plushie.
Simply become big alive squish. Oh,
Human-sized purple fox. Yes.
true. Times two.
I wonder how much it would cost to get that commission, like just a life.
Welcome back, Eclipse.
You want a fursuit? Well, I mean that's fair. Getting a fursuit is like peak. I really want to get one.
If you ever do get a fursuit and you're suiting at cons, please remember to shower. I say from experience, not suiting, but going to cons.
No, I know. I personally don't like being stinky or sweaty.
Stinky.
So I shower a lot.
True. I do feel pretty gross right now with how humid it is in my room.
Like this morning, I woke up and I'm like, I feel so gross. I'm gonna go immediately shower.
Yeah. That's what I did last night when I got off work. I was like, I need a shower. And I showered right before I went. And then I went right back up to my humid room to go stream. So, I don't think it worked out that well for me. Dude, it happened again. I had a call at work come in like less than 5 minutes before my shift ended, and it took me like 20 minutes over my shift. I was so mad about it.
You know what's stupid?
Me.
You want to come in big human-sized Kyo plush. If I could literally find somebody to commission that for, I mean, I could probably make it, but I'm not very good at sewing.
We need to run past 50. True.
Whenever I get a fursuit, I want to like do more IRL content. You know what's crazy to think?
Hmm.
At the moment, Twitch is technically my employment.
Yeah. I am your income. Or at least a part of it. That's weird. I don't like that notion. Dang. Unfortunate. I was getting past that too many times. I was due for another death there.
You buy for many monies. You know those like really big teddy bears, like the life-size ones?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but of my Sona.
I have a jumbo axolotl plush from Build-A-Bear. It's like, I think it's 3 feet long and 1.5 feet tall. I think something a little bit bigger than that would be cool. I think what I want to do is get a second chair for my other desk, so I don't have to keep dragging the chair back and forth between my work desk and my gaming desk. That way there, whichever desk I'm not in, I could have, like, my jumbo axolotl plush sitting in it. So, like, we're both at work. Or gaming, you know? He's not good at his job, but I love him anyways. True.
No, first gave up. Okay, I'm sorry guys, we're gonna have to switch. I just can't.
That's the one I'm talking about? Yeah. When you're at work, the jumbo is gaming? Exactly. I can have the jumbo put in such good legwork on my idle games.
Did I spell it wrong?
You did. You wrote Teros.
Hey, Teros. Globe now.
always been globed.
Has been. I gotta practice it before the render.
Is Deathlight still on?
It is.
Okay.
Maybe something.
I know I grabbed a copy.
Oh, should I turn it off while we're practicing?
I mean, I'm just grabbing a copy just to go into it, and just do like some attempts. I don't think I need to practice it, and that might be a very ballsy take, but I'm pretty sure I did beat it when we were on stream last time.
Definitely. I died randomly.
That's weird because I'm alive in a different level. I just died now. That's really weird that you died. Maybe it's because my connection dipped for a second. You turned it off, right?
Yeah.
Alright. We're gaming. You're still using the fin cube. Oh no. Oh, you know why? Is you've been using it for a while, but it never updated for me because I never left the level.
Public globe? Maybe someday. Nate, do you know how I know that we practice Night Terror so much?
Because I'm catching up to you.
Yeah.
That was, I just had my first death at like 38. Oops. Wait, I'm ahead of you now? When did that happen?
Where are you? You did not exist anymore.
Yeah, I'm at 53.
Hi.
Hi? You're like way behind for me. Are you near me?
I'm practicing from 53.
Oh. Oh, you're probably talking to chat.
Yeah.
Alright. The rest of the level's free. Except for that. Damn, this isn't a sub 10 practice run for me. That's cringe. I'm washed at night terrors.
The Eon Marathon? You did imagine Boss Beats Marathon. I'm gonna type in.
Okay. Don't forget, your practice run's invalid if you don't get the gear service time ending. First try.
We have 64 on this. Remember that.
Okay. 15 to 10 practice run. Not bad. I'll take it. Let me go and update my Night Terrors death link.
I just need to practice like 6 or like 55 runners and then should be good.
Okay.
Dubstep? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind dubstep, but like, Nightkilla's dubstep is kind of sometimes.
There's a point in time where I liked Nightkill music a lot.
I fucking love Sismic.
Oh yeah, Sismic's my goat. Obviously, I know it's probably impossible now, but I think it'd be really funny if I lapped you.
Man, I feel so washed. I don't lie. Like, I feel like I'm dying to nothing. Is this just the globe, like, input delay?
No.
Yeah, I'm just dying. I'm clicking and dying. I'm clicking that orb and I'm just fucking dying to the transition. Night random terrors.
Please. Don't will something like that into existence. Yes, there's dumb always. Got it? Okay. I'm just trying to see if I can get a better practice run. Woohoo! That was extremely close for no reason. Need a sub 10 run? Nah, you're real for that, Eclipse. I should. Alright, 13. 2 attempts better. Let's run it back. Yes. Eclipse did say I need a sub 10 run. And, you know, I gotta give the people what they want. Who am I if not a man of the people? True. I went into the real level once you turned off Deathlink. Oh, when I grabbed the copyable, I just grabbed the copyable of this. I was just doing that because you had Deathlink on. Alright. This should be it. I even have one extra attempt as a buffer. There you go, Eclipse. Geister is dumb ending. 8 attempt practice run. I just watched you go over 8 attempts. Cringe. Unless you died, Geister is done.
I died because I forgot where it was.
Cringe. Lost the 10 attempt. Lost the 10 attempt. Yeah, that'd be fun for platformer.
We should do a...
You have a funny idea? I'm very curious about that. What about platformer?
We should do a platform sometime.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get water.
Well, chat. While she's getting water, I'm going to kill the bitrate. Oh my god, it's lagging. Can I get a run past Pac? That'd be really funny. I gotta run past Pac. Let's go. Do a harder level. Try to do the least attempts to practice to beat it. To beat the level, less attempts to practice than the other person. Cool. I gotta run past Pac on Omicron while you were gone. Well, it was lagging. It was very silly. Get back here. Hey. What's up? That. Controller? Okay. We have beef with 4 and 7. It was like the Toxic X or something, that was the bit. Kyo? Kyo, what was that? Understood. Oh, this feels so weird. Oh, it just feels so weird having your, character there. Is there a way to make you slightly transparent? Is that a thing?
Yeah, but I think this is funnier.
True. We look like a little caterpillar. Oh my god, we're actually stacked on each other right now. Oh.
Is this a part where we don't get to the drop?
Well, that's not possible because we just got to the drop like 2 attempts ago. Chat, for anybody who's unfamiliar, I've beaten this level like 6 times.
I've beaten it 1 time.
This is a level I regularly come back to because it's very silly. First 7 death, by the way. I got blumped. In the portal. Oh, Eclipse in my chat had an interesting idea, Kyo. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Do like a lowest attempts wins practice race on do like a decently hard level.
Oh, that's actually a pretty fun level. Or
Yeah.
interesting idea. Just like on something that we have not played yet.
How did I get up there? Yeah, I mean, he didn't necessarily specify, but I think that's probably how we would want to do it. So you know, there's no like practice biases. It's a cool idea. I like it.
I feel like that's gonna be really hard because I think every single extreme I do a full practice on.
Well, I don't know if we would necessarily do extremes. Maybe it'd be like hard to insane demons, so that way we don't spend ages on it, you know? Because on one hand, you're a very attempt grindy person when you play this game, and I'm also someone who's not great at practice mode. So, I don't think extremes would work well for either of us. Was that me? That might have been me. A hard level hard... No. I'm gonna veto that right now. That's not happening.
Fucking Yada.
Do it for EVW.
Yeah. EVW is a goat.
My son.
No, EVW is just literally a goat. Like, he lives on a farm.
True. Honestly, his part goes really hard in the GD Gangsta rap. Unironically, my favorite part.
Oh, dead. Nope.
Dead. You psyched me out!
I'm playing mind games.
We're supposed to work together here. Bah.
Not a lot. I like Yada a lot. It's just really fucking hard.
True.
Molten Gear is somehow harder, by the way. I did not know this, but Molten Gear is like Sonic Wave difficulty.
Huh. How about that? What should I do as a hardest? Yours is Windy Landscape. So from Windy Landscape? Hmm. Hmm.
That's a very good jump from Windy.
Yeah. Crazy 2 is pretty good. I think if you want to like work on your timings a lot more, Firewall is a really good choice. Kiyo, I'm not asking for your opinion.
I'm gonna give it anyway. Play Firewall. If you want to have a bad time, play Firewall.
Again, if you want to work on your timings, if you feel that that's a weak point you have as a player, play Firewall. It has a lot of timing-based gameplay. Kiyo doesn't like Firewall because she doesn't like Heinz levels. I'm speaking from a point of getting better at the game. She's speaking from a point of opinion.
There are also just a lot of other different types of timing insane units that you do that are harder than Windy. Like Cursed Mansion is one of them, for example.
For sure.
That is Acropolis. Also another one.
I think we can both come together on one thing, Kiyo. Eclipse should not play Exploring Space.
No.
What other good Insanes are there?
Zyrokabi is a very good insane. I don't know if it's
That is one of the levels of all time.
It is a good level, though. It's very good.
I'm trying to think of what other. I'm trying to think of. How could I forget Magma Bound? Oh my god. Yeah, Magma Bound is definitely. Yeah, it's definitely a nice step up from Windy, but it's got pretty funny gameplay too.
I think that Magma Bound is really good for nerf control, because he's harder than the rest of the level.
True, yeah, your hardest parts of Magma Bound are between like 70 and 85. Eh, maybe 65 to 85. You know, it's the demon part. Now that's a level I should go rebeat. I've already beaten it on this account, but still.
I did a practice run of it earlier. Harder than I remembered.
Oh yeah, it's deceptive in its difficulty. Dude, having both of our icons side by side is actually really throwing me for a loop.
Do you want me to change my color?
No. I'll probably look at the opacity thing. Is that something I can tweak in the menu? Do you know?
I believe so. If you press the layers, you can change the opacity.
Okay.
I can hide your icon. That's where there's a way to change your opacity.
I can hide. How do I... Is this not in the, is this in maybe, like, globe settings?
That's what I'm looking at right now. Players. Yeah, opacity. It's in the players. In the settings, the main settings. Well, Nada's doing that. Play some fun Molten Gear.
Oh, I'm already back in Night Terrors. Yeah, we get back here.
Hold up. I just want to pass Ender game one time.
You said an attempt. Goober. Cool, I just did freaking 42 on Night Terrors. What's up? Okay, that's definitely better. I might reduce the opacity a little further.
Gremlins, both of us? Hey, man.
I mean, that's fine with me. I know I'm a gremlin. It's just in my it's in my nature.
Bye.
Doing thing.
I'm gonna keep our opacity high.
Yeah, it's really messing with me. I don't mind your name being there so much as your icon. Yeah, that'll be good.
So far, 5%. Nice.
In normal mode?
Into level.
5%? I'd imagine probably about 2 or 3 minutes.
I forget how long Neon is. I think it's like an hour.
55 minutes, I believe. I believe Sven was talking about it earlier.
If it's 55 minutes, what if 5% of 55?
That's where my figure is coming from, because 5% of an hour is 3 minutes.
Oh, I jumped too late.
Unfortunate.
I just realized, you know how I buffed your challenge? That's just night terrors?
Yeah.
I forgot that I buffed that where I have to jump earlier. Is that fucking with me a bit?
Yo. Womp.
Also, I just realized I'm not on the GG scene, so they can't hear my clicks.
That's really silly.
Whatever.
Chat can hear everything. Even if I'm not talking, there's like a low audio in the background. I need to figure out how to get rid of that.
Chat, clicks yes or no? If clicks yes, I'll change the scene. If no, if you don't care, I'll just keep it.
Chat gets my inputs. I'm legit. Oh, speaking of legitimacy, apparently Porn Crate banned live stream VODs.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be like the most legit, besides like cyclic.
I don't know. I saw something about it. It's going into effect May 22nd. I'll probably ask Gander about it.
I unironically think that like getting rid of like Twitch VODs as a form of, you know, like submitting is probably better than, I guess, like if the VOD goes like gets deleted, then that's a problem. But like if you submit like a YouTube VOD, is that gonna be actually maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking stupidly. Because Twitch VODs do go down. Even if you highlight them, they will disappear at some point.
Mm-hmm. That's why I have a VOD channel. Speaking of, I need to upload my Baba Is You VOD from yesterday.
I forgot to go live on YouTube, but it's
People on Twitch are cooler anyways.
my YouTube streams are literally just for VODs. Like, just for keeping VODs on my channel without needing to upload them.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I can just click export on a Twitch stream, and Twitch does most of the legwork. I just have to, like, title it and stuff for the upload, and then it goes.
Will we get a new best?
If we're going off of the 64, no idea. I think our best right now in this session is 34. I think it's 34 that we have. Which, to be fair, we did get while we were randomly talking, so that was hype.
I think if we pass 64, we do have a chance at just doing it.
Yeah. There's a non-zero chance I die at 78 because I've been playing it pretty poorly today, but...
I'm not going for Siesta.
I am always going for Diester. I do not care if that gets us killed.
What do I put in the title if you die there? Like fucking 98?
No idea. Kyo! You're supposed to be good at chip.
No, Nate, my input got eaten and I was trying to readjust.
Alright, chat, which one of you ate it? Come on. Cough it up. We need it back. Your ship fire is, like, actually so freaking, like, contrasting. Even though I have your opacity on, like, 25%, it's, like, still really bright. It's weird. Eclipse, one... Yeah, the ship fire. Eclipse, one of her inputs got eaten is what you were saying, so I was trying to figure out who ate it. I know it was one of you fuckers in chat.
Sometimes my save device just void clicks. It's really annoying. It's very rare that it happens, but whenever it does, that's just the end of a run.
Yeah.
I've had this save device for like a year now.
Really? That long already?
Yeah.
Wacky. Practicing magma bound? Heck yeah.
I was thinking about upgrading it to a booting pad. At some point, whenever I actually have income coming in.
Job. Ah. Yeah. I barely missed the portal. New session best.
Yeah.
Huge. Hoge like Frog.
4%.
Forg%. Forg. You have 4% and 7%.
Somebody in chat named Fork joins.
Let's go. That would be a pretty funny bet. Dude, you being slightly ahead of me there really was, like, actually messing with me. Threw off my jump completely. That's so tragic. I was really focused. 80...
Also, like, really focused too. I was like, damn.
Opacity is just the buff I needed.
Anytime we pass the diagonal straight fly, I'm like, damn, this is a run.
True. You never know when we're just gonna rip a completion. Add that to my list of Night Terrorist completions. Maybe one day I will play Sinister Incision. Who knows?
It's a memory level, so probably not. Like, I would like to see you do it, but I remember you doing a practice run and you didn't like it.
Also true.
Maybe if another Night Terrors remake comes out, maybe we'll try it.
Yeah, probably something that's like, you know, if it's a buff version of it that's still relatively faithful to the gameplay, I'll fuck with it. Because that's really what draws me to this level. Is like, I mean, this level's iconic for me. It's my first like hard completion, and I did it on 60 hertz when I beat it. And that was years and years ago. But the gameplay is just really fun to me.
There's a reason why this is like the only Heinz level I like, because it's actually fun.
It's pretty fun. I don't know if it's my favorite Heinz level. It probably is, but it's definitely up there. I do also really like Psychosis.
Cyber Chaos fucking race one.
Oh my god.
Cyber Chaos would be terrible to race on.
Once I have my 250 demons done with like Epsilon, Omicron, Codep, and all that, I definitely will just start grinding out a lot of demon levels because I want to do the list locked. I want to do all the Heinz levels. A lot of platformer demons.
If you beat Cyber Chaos, you can beat every single rated Heinz level.
Yeah, there's just some kind of garbo ones like 9 Theory.
Right, Sven, have a good one.
Goodbye, Sven.
I forgot about 9 Theory.
There's also Resurrection by Heinz, which I don't think is that great of a level. Uses a good song in Infertoplex, but not great gameplay. It's one of his earliest. Oh. I can't tell who that was. I might have been too high, you might have been too low.
It was me, I didn't hold long enough.
Oh.
Sven says hi.
Hi, Sven. Great hanging out with ya. Sven's a good goober. What a fella. I think it'd be really fun to be able to meet some of your friends in VR chat one of these days. It's like now I'm kind of like regularly talking with them on stream, right? Sven and Denti both seem like really cool people.
Well, Sven is actually like one of my followers who have been following me for a while.
Yeah.
Seemed like a good meme.
True. I'm locking it in. This is a good attempt for me. It wasn't a good attempt for me. Fuck.
Did you die to the ship too?
I did die. Wait, you died to the ship?
We both did.
It looked like I died. I was way too low.
You were too low, I was too high.
True. Stoner.
Hey, don't call me out. You can't do that to me.
I just did. I do need to make a note of make a note for myself to go join the Vagabonds Discord after. I'd be forgetting. To be fair, Denti dropped that to me at like 1:50 in the morning. I was playing Mince Raft. Too early.
You know the lockdowns, like the quarantine lockdowns?
Yeah.
Like, what's the worst and best time?
Yeah.
Especially like if you're a content creator.
Part of your sentence just cut out there for me.
Said especially if you're like a content creator.
No, before that. So the worst and best time, and I heard beat, and then you completely cut out.
I said especially
Oh.
if you're a content creator. Because like nobody was really doing anything, so like Twitch was kind of thriving.
Yeah, for sure. I feel.
It feels very oversaturated.
Yeah, and that's what.
Even on Twitter.
That's one of the big reasons I'm so sad my channel didn't take off years ago when I was streaming in like 2018, 2019. Or even, no, it was 2017, 2018, 2019. 2017 is when I started. But like, within a year of streaming, I had like 600, 700 followers. It was crazy numbers. And if that train continued, like, I could have been big in the GD community. and then I could have probably been a fucking full-time streamer when the pandemic hit. Like, that would have been so cool.
I grew pretty quickly during the pandemic because, like, within the first week, I had an affiliate.
Yeah. I do want to get affiliate again for this account. Mostly so I can have channel points. I mean, money sounds cool and all, but, like, again, I want to do this as a hobby. I want to do this for fun. I have so many silly channel point ideas. Huh?
That buff also messed me up.
Huh.
That timing in the buff version of your challenge is a frame perfect timing.
I remember. I did beat the challenge. Unfortunately.
You have not seen the buff challenge that I scrapped. It was, like, worse. Like, harder.
Good. Keep it that way. Keep it scrapped, please. I need you to understand, I was panicking because I almost died to the 38 wave. I don't know if it showed you how close I got, but I literally was, like, sliding against one of the walls. I was that close. But also, that timing at, like, 41 has been giving me a little bit of trouble today. Womp. Man.
No completion for you.
I will literally go back to my Niteros copy. Don't hack and tempt me. I myself have 5 DMs, or 5 Discord notices right now. What the heck?
I had like 9.
Oh my god. For the first time in like weeks, maybe even months, my Discord said 9+ on it yesterday. Because someone in my chat for the Bava stream was sending me a bunch of sending me like a curated list of custom levels, and he sent each level as a separate message because it had their pictures attached.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, really cool list. It was a lot of fun. I think I checked out about like 10 or 11 of the levels in total, because I needed to keep it relatively short so I could practice for today, and that's when I got the 91. Yeah. Baba was a lot of fun. Denti actually got pretty interested in it.
Baba's a very interesting game.
It is, for sure.
You like puzzle games, right?
I am a...
Obviously, you like puzzle
Well,
games.
yeah.
Have you seen Blueprints?
Blueprints, I think I've heard of the name, but I don't know anything about it.
I think it's a game you'd like.
Potentially. I have a few on my list right now.
It's a very brain-sticky game from what I've seen.
Yeah. My favorite game series, for sure, is The Room. I love The Room series. It's so much fun.
Oh, right, the Talos Principle.
That too.
Remake.
Yeah, I have Talos too. And there's also the Talos Principle 1 remastered. I might get the remaster. I'm not sure yet. Maybe it'll be like an affiliate goal for like subs or something, because I have Talos 1 for VR, which I think is just infinitely cooler. But Talos 2 is on my games list. Talos 1 VR is also on the list for a couple of achievements that I need to get that require second or third playthroughs. But for the most part, I have no intentions of playing Talos 1 Remaster right now. Sorry, the controller was offhand.
I am very, very excited to start new Dark Ages.
Yeah.
That's probably going to be one stream, though. Because apparently it's only like 11 hours.
You think you're going to stream all of it?
If I enjoy it, I will.
Fair enough. It's so hot right now.
Nate,
What?
what is happening?
Oh. I'm having a hard time focusing because I'm like super hot and sweaty right now because of how hot it is in my room. But I'm trying my best.
That is fair. That was me yesterday.
Yo.
I was dying. Summer is genuinely my least favorite season.
Agreed. Where did my input go?
That's what I was wondering. I buffered that input and I died.
Oh, you also died? Okay.
Yeah.
Weird. Good run, though.
Globe is in the stream messing with us.
They did it to you last time.
Yeah.
That was so cool. Like, genuinely, was that during random processing?
It was.
Oh, that's right. I was like, I forget if that was during Codep or not.
I paused and I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this? It said like beep boop. Something like that. I can't remember, but it was cool. That was a banger stream.
Yeah, for sure.
I think like the past few streams we've had have been pretty good.
Yeah. Kier streamer redemption arc. Yeah.
I was so ready. I was so ready for the next part that I forgot about that click.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I fluked this level from 64.
My worst on this on 60 was 78.
What's that 78?
Long straight fly.
Oh. Is that like a potential danger for you to die to?
Not anymore. But it was on 60.
I think
It was also my hardest, so like.
that is fair. I can't believe my heart is on fucking 60 as breakout. I don't know how I did that. I used to do some like crazy stuff back then.
I feel like having Lunatic Doom Machine as a hardest on 60 is pretty close, just because it has a lot of like ship sections that are really tough. Or the wave. The wave.
I would never beat Lunatic Doom Machine. Really? That was kind of a nerve death because I was like, oh, we're going.
Yeah. Technically a PB. Still the same percentage, but PB.
No,
For-
51.
No, it's 50 on my end. It was 50.7. Does it actually say 51 for you? What? That's so weird. Ping diff, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, that tweet's really fucking funny. I mean, there's a lot of furries in a lot of, like, high places in terms of, like, the job economy. It's crazy.
On the 23rd, I have a meeting
That. What did you do there?
That's a great question. I would love to know what I did there.
Is it the job coordinator?
No, it's something else that I don't want to get into on stream, but yeah.
Oh. Yeah, if you want to talk about it later, feel free. Is it something that's, like, nerve-wracking or more, like, exciting?
I don't know yet. We'll see. It's like an unknown thing, so I don't know.
Okay.
I know what it is about, but I'm just like, I don't know if it's going to be good or not.
I have a couple of thoughts. That's why I asked that probing question, because I was like, I had a thought that was, like, super duper exciting for you. But it's not that, so unfortunate. Yeah, I'm really happy I got my job when I did, because this is a job that I can definitely keep with how volatile the American economy is right now. Financial employees definitely need to be kept with it. And that's what I do. No, I was a little late on my ball spam. I'm so upset.
Oh, good. Oh.
Bye, Keo.
Goodbye input, actually. I must have clicked like in the frame where I was in the air.
Perhaps. I am a known early clicker, so I understand.
I wonder
Blomp.
how many frames you actually have to make that one ball timing.
The spam at 44.
No. The one like right before the drop. This one.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Probably quite a bit. You have a good, like, quarter second.
You'd be surprised. Some timings have less frames than you think.
Oh, I just kind of feel it out. It's like a vibe check, basically. Either that or muscle memory just kicks in.
Beer.
Blomp.
Best run on this is 55 to 100.
Yeah?
And your best run is 0 to 100.
I guess. I mean, I did beat it last week when we were streaming, so I guess that's true. That's really funny. I forgot that I did that. Ah. I don't know why. My ship just, like, decided I'm gonna have more gravity. Not actually true, but that's what it felt like. I just went down real fast. I was practicing a different diagonal in my mind palace.
You're actually like secretly playing Tartarus.
Bum 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 bum. Night Tartarus.
Apparently Tartarus is really ass to play.
I mean, do you think it is? You have like 35 on it.
Yeah, I do, actually. I think that it is very ass to play.
Understood. I'll take your word for it. I have no interest in playing it.
Can we have, like, fun, hard levels come back?
It's literally what Omicron is.
Limbo looks really fun. Oh, wow.
Did you jump?
No, I missed the blue orb.
What game mode do I like the most for no reason at all? It's a really good question. Kia, what do you think it is? It's a good answer. I can't pick a favorite right now. It's either Ball or Robot.
Mine is Ship and Cube. I love Ship and Cube. Ship is really fun to play, and there's a lot of satisfying cube sections in levels.
I think the game mode I get the most satisfaction from is probably Wave. But in terms of like what I like to play the most, it's either Ball or Robot. Bwomp.
I was looking at your ship.
Maybe don't do that next time.
We were like right on top of each other, so like.
Not on my end. I was a good 2 mini cubes ahead of you. Wowie zowie.
Sometimes I wonder if I should do like an extra click there for like a safety click, but I think that would just throw me off, so I just do one click there.
I'm just playing off of muscle memory and hoping that my vision's good enough to help the cues. Womp. I figured out a way to determine most of the time who died. For the most part. I have the occasional 7 whiff, but that's about it.
When you said that, I was like now, and then...
I was expecting it. Nice jump.
Thanks. I grew it myself. The only thing I don't like about Night Terrors is that it's kind of boring sometimes to play.
I think the song gets really monotonous. That's my biggest gripe with this level. Is if I'm stuck on it, for some reason, the song is really boring.
I'm about to put on some different music. Because, like, there's no real, like, music cues in this level that I use.
I don't know that I have cues that are necessarily specifically based on, like, what's going on in the song. I think my audio cues, since I'm very much auditory when I play this game, I think my audio cues are mostly based on, like, where in the song it is. It's like I hear something in the song, and my muscle memory is like, alright, syncopate off of that. And it, you know, syncopate, yeah. Do you know what syncopation is?
No, but it sounds really funny.
It's a musical term. Syncopation is when you have, like, percussion or rhythm that is offbeat. So, like, your standard beat could be like boom, 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 boom. and syncopation would be like boom, 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 boom. So it's like boom, boom, like a boom chick. That's a pretty often case of syncopation. But it's like your main beat is. Can you make that jump? I think you make that jump. But yeah, your main beat is off tempo. That's syncopation. Syncopation is one of my favorite like musical craft bits to weave into a song because a lot of my favorite music uses a lot of syncopated rhythms. It's very prevalent in stuff that's like big band or jazz, and swing to a lesser extent. Box charts. Completely forgot I was watching a stream.
Yeah, that's fair. This is probably not very entertaining to watch because it's just night terrors. But we just be yapping.
That's exactly it. Like I'm just trying to yap because I think it's fun to talk. I get to talk to you. I get to talk to chat. Chat's mostly lurking right now, and that's okay.
I think like 50 to 100 might be this level's strongest, or like 55 to 100 is the strongest by level.
Oh yeah, the second half, like the breakdown. Yeah, I agree. I do think the initial drop gameplay is quite fun. Like 20 to 34.
Slopes do have a way of betraying you.
I don't really feel like they do that anymore in 2.2. We usually yap together. I was about to say something out loud. That's totally fair. I need to get some call time in Violotl. I haven't been looking to play Breath of the Wild as much recently, so I haven't been wanting to call there as much recently. Because I got invited to a Minecraft playthrough, and I also have a tabletop RPG session starting tomorrow, and it'll be every Sunday night. But, yeah, it is unfortunate.
I was part of a raid last night. I was teaching people to make games.
Mm-hmm.
We got to the third encounter. We got the finish raid, and we're gonna finish it tonight or not.
That'd be cool. Nah, that was a me death. I gotta sneeze. Oh no, I have to sneeze.
You would have to auto? Question mark?
It will be multiple sneezes. It'll be like 3 sneezes. Oh, did it go away? It went away. Man.
Rare sneeze go away.
True! Sneeze dodge W, Nate death L.
I find it really funny when you're talking to somebody and they're about to sneeze, so they just stop talking and just stare up. Like, as if
Oh yeah, the like arm is out ready to catch the sneeze type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. And like everything tenses up because you're looking at them, you're like, is it gonna happen?
Hello, Fusion.
Like with Fusion. Welcome back. Hello.
Welcome to us dying inside.
Mostly Kiyo. I'm doing great. I mean, aside from the cold, but I'm doing great. How's it going today, Mr. Fusion?
This levels. I don't actually hate this level.
I was gonna say, this was your freaking idea. Is your wrist feeling any better?
A little bit.
Hmm.
I think maybe I just slept weirdly. This looks fucking impossible. You can barely beat this level normally.
Yeah, so I...
I've beaten this like 10 times.
Yeah, I've beaten this, like, unironically, like, 6 times over the last multiple years. It's just a level I play for fun at this point, because I've beaten it that many times. I beat it last time her and I streamed together.
Nate is really good at this, yeah.
Yeah, this particular level, however, Kiyo is a better player than I am. But yeah, I've beaten this on 60, I've beaten this on 120 mobile, I've beaten this on 240 PC. I think I've beaten this on 144 mobile as well. I don't know.
There's this one night you beat it like 3 times. Like, just for
I remember that! Yeah, that was, I think that was 2019. It's 2019 or 2020. That was on 120 mobile.
Nate could, like, make a level where it's just night terrors 3 times in a row, and then you should just beat it.
Real. I would need a song at it. But for what it's worth, with Confusion, the other player is big distract to me. I have Kiyo's opacity turned down on my end. She's at like 25%. So I can barely see her. And even then, it still messes with me a bit. That was me.
Yeah, my current hardest is Paroxysm by Lemons, and Nate's hardest at the moment is Quantum Processing by...
Yeah, but she beat yeah, I think it's right. See, but she beat Paroxysm recently. I beat QP in 2022, and then I quit this game for over a year. Because that was it for me, because, like, that was all I wanted to do.
Try this one with Decode.
Yeah. We've done a bit of two-player action already. We've beaten Multician and Duelo. With Globed, so that's been pretty fun. We're working on Codep right now. I think you tuned in for our last stream. I don't know if we were on Codep when you showed up. We were probably doing random processing. But we're using Deathlink Globe to do Codependence. Right now we have 61 on that together. I was too low.
The most you ever did was Retention. Retention is still really good.
Yeah, retention's good. I mean, beating an extreme in general is really good. But yeah, Quantum is pretty brutal. I had been playing it on and off on mobile for a very long time. I had mobile world record at one point with 45? I think it was 45. I did get to the second wave. We were killing it? Yeah, that was a pretty good run. That's almost a PB.
For me, it was like that run's dead because my wrist was starting to give out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we'd make it through 50 if that was the case. But yeah, Quantum, I ended up finally beating it with my 240 setup, playing on controller. And I did that in summer 2022. I want to say it was like late July, early August. I can't find any evidence of it anymore, but I know I took like 20,000 and change. It was like 21, maybe 22,000. But that was like cumulatively over the years.
I think the reason why I like Quantum so much.
Yeah, the race suggestion liquid, that was F-Zero, I believe, right? Oh, sorry, you were saying Q? I'm so sorry, I was reading your chat.
I think the reason I like Quantum so much is because I fluked it. If I didn't fluke it, I probably wouldn't like it as much.
True. You do have a track record of not liking neat levels.
Yeah.
Works over Steam remote play. That's pretty silly. Love that.
Steam remote plays awesome.
Womp.
I like how you wanted to do codep over parsec of all things.
Well, look, okay. Shut up. Oh, man.
Check Steam messages when I get the chance. Okay, I'll take a look at that after stream. I was gonna watch it now, but I was like,
Nah, after stream.
Neat dive.
Indeed. Through an attempt.
I have so many people on my friends list that I just forget how many, like, everyone on my friends list.
Yeah.
I have source on my friends list.
That's pretty funny. My Discord friends list is starting to starting to inflate a little bit, just from streamering, which honestly I'm kind of cool with. I like having a little bit of a community going.
Nate, imagine Night Terror is random, but instead of changing the game mode every attempt, it changes the shader.
Green terrors.
The clip? I'll have to take a look at it. F-Zero,
Yeah, like originally I believe it is GameCube if I'm not mistaken. True, indeed, with people like you, Eclipse. Ooh.
SNES, N64.
SNES, my beloved. SNES, my beloved.
Something I kind of wanted to try to get into, but I don't know if I have the skill to do so. Kaizo Mario.
I love Kaizo Mario. I tried to dip my toes into Kaizo with Mario Maker 2. Please, for the love of God, Nintendo, give us a Mario Maker 3 on Switch 2. It could be so powerful.
Mario Wonder for Mario Maker Go Insane.
No, that's literally it, dude. Mario Wonder would be so cool. People are modding it, and there's some really cool modded levels. Trying to build a level, but it might be bad gameplay. No worries, man. Practice makes progress.
I think the oldest level I've played in recent time is Luigi's Mansion, actually.
The oldest level?
This is the oldest level? The oldest game I've played on stream in recent time is
Okay.
definitely
Yeah.
Mansion 2.
Yeah, Mansion 2. I was gonna say, because you did the 1 remaster, right? That's right. Wait, did you do all 3, or did you just do 2 and 3? I forget.
I did 2 and 3.
Right. Gotcha.
I didn't feel like dealing with the archaic controls of 1.
No!
I started spamming too early. Actually, I don't even know what happened there.
I need to ask you, does yours say 52?
It does say 50.
Why? Mine says 51.
Mine doesn't do that.
I don't know. But it's like, if I'm at the upper end of the percent, like, I guess 0.7 or beyond, for some reason, ping diff just makes you have a 52. Nyum.
Honestly, that does sound really fun.
I mean, probably, like, for a silly thing, I will be real with you, Liqua, I'm, like, really bad with racing games. I've never played any. I've basically never played racing games.
I don't think you have to play racing games. It'd still just be fun in general.
I suppose, but, like,
Imagine all of us playing like fucking Mario Kart or something like.
well, that's the thing, is, like, I do have a bit of a competitive streak, and it would come out on a game like that, and if I'm bad at it, I'll just end up not having a good time. I know me, and that guy's a fucking idiot.
Who?
Me?
Oh.
Like I said, I know me, and that guy is a fucking idiot.
I want to see like modded like N64 games. Like imagine like an F-Zero like Chaos mod. That would go so hard.
It's not like you need to be good at racing games. Fair enough.
Nate, just
Well,
curb your competitive side. Easy.
that is hard to do. My competitive side is half the reason that I'm able to bully you back. It's pretty much the main reason that I'm playing Omicron, is because I want to have something that's reasonably comparable to your paroxysm.
If I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure Paroxysm is just overrated. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it doesn't feel harder than Stalemate Redux, in my opinion.
Your level's gonna be robot-based clips? Cool.
You're surprised how easy it is to pick up on?
Getting overly competitive, yeah. See, for me, it's like, part of it is a competitiveness, but for me, it's been like a lifelong thing. I just have a high standard for myself, and that means being a high achiever, which in racing means, you know, getting like first or second place, winning. So, yeah, it runs really deep. I don't know why, and I've known I've needed to go to like therapy or something for it. Don't have the time right now. It's a strange phenomenon. Mine is also a strange phenomenon. I don't know. Maybe it's my upbringing. Childhood be wackio.
Part of me wonders if that's why we're like pretty good friends, is because we're both semi-competitive with each other.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, Kyo. I have no idea how the hell we got here.
I don't know either.
It was originally just transactional, right? Because I was in that private server, and literally it was just, you were one of the many people that I was verifying GD for. I don't know how we got here, but apparently we've become very close friends. I've helped you through 2 breakups, and we've managed to go without talking to each other for over a year because of toxic issues, and fix those.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
We gotta play Bloody Trapland again.
God, please no. Don't put me through that again.
Did you ever get all the achievements in it?
Not quite.
This fucking says no. What's wrong with Bloody Trapland?
What isn't?
Play it for a little bit.
I'm gonna decline that, Liquid. Personally, on my end, I do apologize, but I do want to keep to my stream schedule. My intention was to play GD today. If I change gears, especially if I think about ending stream, I have other things I need to get done today. I will leave Kyo's decision in her court. That's entirely up to her.
That is something that I like to plan like in advance with people.
Yeah. That's.
Plus, I don't know if I'm gonna be raiding later today, so I want to keep my schedule open for that. But definitely like keeping contact, and we can probably set up a time to do so.
Yeah.
Because it does sound very interesting. It is something I am interested in
Did you die there?
Yeah.
That was a weird one. Yeah, it definitely sounds interesting. And it kind of fits in with the narrative of my stream where I'm just kind of playing stuff I want to play and have fun with. Maybe I'll, like, lightly look into the game a little bit and see if I like it. If...
Send you the Twitch clip that they sent me later if you want.
Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, tell you what, Liquid Fusion, if I'm interested, I'll let Kiyo know, and y'all, put a group chat together with all of us, so we can, you know, work on planning.
If you're gonna, also, if you join a Discord server, probably better for you to join Nate's Discord server.
Yeah.
So, if you click on the at in the title, it would actually bring you directly to Nate's channel. You can just join your Discord server there.
Yeah. Hi, hello. I'm an axolotl guy. Look what...
My server is basically just...
By the time you finished giving directions, they had already sent me a friend request.
Oh, wow. That was fast.
Gamer's on top of things. Let's go.
Have you on Discord, Liquid? I don't even remember. It's been so long.
I mean, if not, y'all can fix that. It's real easy. Damn. Unfortunate.
This is a wrist issue that has to be resolved. I don't know if it's because I'm holding my device weirdly, or it's actually something that I should be worried about. I really don't want to have to stop playing GD altogether with Roxism as my hardest.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad one. I mean, it's a tough level. Also, a lot of people absolutely despise it, and you enjoy it, and that's really funny.
I think the reason I enjoyed it so much was because it actually felt challenging.
Yeah. Sounds like you.
It's like the first GD level that I never really got angry at while playing.
I'm trying to think, like, what?
Like, from start to finish, I never really raged at it. Like, I would get, like, you know, like, whiny sometimes, but I would never, like, get angry at it.
Yeah. I think someone in the house is vacuuming.
It does suck.
Man, I love that.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. I am out of jokes. My brain hurts. Help.
There's definitely another shower happening tonight. I don't know how soon after stream it will happen, but like, ugh, I feel gross.
Imagine night terrors, but Yatagarasu difficulty. New
Oh.
video idea. Buffing night terrors at Yata difficulty.
Honestly, if you did that and kept it faithful to the gameplay, I might unironically be verifying it.
I don't even know how I would buff this. Cause like, I don't know. There's like a few ideas that I've probably buffed like a lot of the waves to be less open. Maybe some of the timings, but I don't know. joke we rolled out, we aren't getting another shipment. Fuck.
Really? So early into the month? Like, we haven't even made it to Memorial Day, and there's plenty of barbecue jokes you can make there. Usually at the expense of dads.
Fuck. What's our budget looking like, boss? For us getting, like, maybe forcing a joke shipment? 'Cause if it's in the budget, I think we can do it.
Is it where you're forcing the shipment of jokes to happen, or is it like a shipment of forced jokes? So I know those tend to have a cheaper bulk buy. Ugh. Brain has done this a couple of times to me today, where like when I'm readjusting in my chair, the GD level I'm playing like rotates diagonally a couple degrees, and it's like, what are you doing, brain? It's like, that's a good point. I should probably refill my water. I don't want to leave stream though. I like talking to these goobers. They are of lower quality. True.
Is it worth it though?
You gotta look at your budget. You gotta look at the shipment forecast.
Box, can you check the back and see if we have any low-hanging fruit back there?
Ugh.
On it? Thanks. See, we can make night terrors, pre-drop fun.
Indeed. Per drop hell. Oh, hell.
Pre-drop.
That was low hanging fruit.
Nee. You can do better than that.
Come on, man.
We are in pre-drop purgatory right now.
Hmm. Oh, you know what, Kyo? You should probably have box check in with the marketing team. They might have some, like, wordplay or puns.
Oh, it's so real.
Yeah.
Imagine box, like, takes a few minutes, comes back, said, we found some low-hanging fruit.
He's actually, like, actively thinking of joke examples. Or maybe the low-hanging fruit he finds, like, apples, oranges, bananas, because that's a low-hanging fruit pun.
Damn. But boxes? Yeah, boxes. Yeah, boxes are definitely fruit. I was about to say, but bananas aren't low-hanging. Don't they, like, live up in the, like, high in the trees?
No, they're low-hanging, if you know what I mean.
Wow. I see. You found the sex joke, category.
Yeah. I worked with legal to make sure it was okay.
What is this involved in?
I don't know, but this is a fantastic bit. This to me is content. Just doing funny bits like this and just seeing how far we can riff on it. That is peak to me. I love doing this. Remember that time I was in the call with you when you were playing GD? I was playing Napalm and you were streaming something else, and I was just like getting into it with chat about like colors and like minerals, like just having big discussions on it.
Oh, yeah.
Like just like getting into it with and talking. Like that's what I love about doing this.
Something that I feel like we could probably do after we both beat a new hardest is recent beginner entry.
Maybe. We are ACU gang, so maybe it's an ACU race. That'd be funny. Fair enough. Knowing me, maybe I'll get the 24-hour clutch this time.
I don't think if there's any other levels. We could probably do like Red World.
Ew.
Honestly, Red World Rebirth is easier.
That's so funny.
Like Red World is beginner tier, and it's like technically the easiest extreme.
Yeah.
I think that Red World
Actually, with Air EDL, I think there's something beneath Red World. Like, I think there's one level.
It is. I think it's Dichotomy.
Oh, that might be it. I still think one of the most interesting races that we could be doing is platformer races.
Yeah.
I feel like that's much more of a test of skill than just like a lot less luck. So I feel like when you're playing standard levels, there's a little bit of luck involved, but like.
I really want to see Box finish that platformer.
I would like to see you beat it.
I cannot.
I'm just saying, I think you could do it in 6 hours or less, and that would be a pretty fun stream. Unlike how we have these long weekend stream potentials, that could be really fun. That was embarrassing.
Oh my god, Box is back. I got a bit of low-hanging fruit before Nate used some. Now we only have a handful. Remind you to get new shipping, but you did find a good quality joke.
Oh, we need to prune the natural hanging fruit tree. It's a forest. Oh my god, you're right. Yep. Hey, Box, could you also check with marketing, see if there's any, like, wordplay or puns that they might have? There are, maybe not marketing, it's more so, like, the creative team. Marketing's kind of, like, part of them. They do more of, like, the publishing. Yeah.
Check the writer's jail cell to see if they're actually working. And if they are, give them their, like, crumb of ration.
Oh my god, what kind of a business are we running around here, Kyo? It sounded pretty good for a little while. I even got clearance with legal for that funny sex joke.
Wait.
We are the... Oh no.
We're out. We're done.
We're cooked. This business is sinking. I am...
Bungie plagiarized art.
That's really funny.
Yeah, for Marathon. By the way, we have not gotten past the slope part in quite a while.
The slow part?
Yeah.
Oh, at like 48?
No, not a 48. Sorry, we haven't gotten past 20-ish or like the 20s in a while.
Kyo, we just had a run like 2 minutes ago that died at 38.
I don't think that was real.
It is, because I literally went, oh dang, that was embarrassing. It was right before Box got back with his report.
I was like not really paying attention, so I don't know.
Oh my god.
This like drought we've been having has been like. Wait, hold up.
Oh, no, Kyo.
Straight up a nerve death because I was like, this drought we've been having. Oh wait, hold up a second.
It's not the first time Bungie stole art, probably won't be the last. It was it was a full-blown custom art style that didn't get any credit or payment for the original author. Oh my god. Bungie! Bungie! Oh my god.
What's unfortunate about this
Egregious.
is that, like, if the artist, which the artist should, 100%, take legal action, Bungie's now in another lawsuit.
That's so funny.
The other one is because,
I think the internet will collectively come together to help fund that, and that's the best part.
what's crazy is that the other lawsuit Bungie is in is again against plagiarizing, but that one is, I don't think is plagiarism, like at all. Basically, yeah, that is fair on the artist's part, but still, Bungie should, like, compensate.
Anti-real. Nice. Cool. I'm learning.
Marathon is basically stolen. I have a feeling Marathon is just straight up gonna flop. It's just not an interesting game.
Hmm.
It's just an extraction shooter. The only thing interesting about it is its aesthetic. You know what? I'm gonna be so pissed if Bungie decides to re-release Osiris, Red War, Forsaken, and Warmind, but they make you repay for them. Like they make you pay for them again. That feels like something Bungie would do.
I don't know. I play my silly little indie games. I think the indie game with the most drama is either GD or Dead Cells. That I've played personally.
Apparently Friday Night Funkin' had some as well.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me. It attracted a lot of kids. What did you expect?
It's another indie game. Can't really say Beat Saber.
Why not?
Games tend to have very wholesome communities sometimes. Depends on the game. Depends on how popular and competitive the game is. Osu is terrible from what I've heard.
My favorite thing about Osu is the Rockefeller Street meme.
Yeah.
Best thing to come out of that, for sure.
Hopefully Bungie does. If Bungie actually like compensates for and pays her, I think that's the good ending. It still doesn't excuse the fact Bungie did that, but it would definitely be better than Bungie like denying it.
Womp.
Womp. What's our best? Like 54? 53.
53. Wait, does yours say 53?
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's actually 53. Let's go. If we can get a new, like, overall PB, that'd be cool. I'd be happy with that. I think still 53 is incredibly impressive considering we both basically have to beat this at the same time.
I really am wondering like what the percentage ratio is for that, for the likelihood of that happening.
I can give you an answer, but you're not gonna like it.
Probably very low.
Nah, it's 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't.
That is true, Box. I think she should. Maybe Bungie should just hire her.
That would honestly be cheaper than giving her a quarter of all the profits. But I think a company trying to hire someone after plagiarizing from them is a terrible business decision. And would only serve to further the bad press. Denty with a bean check-in, let's go. Denty! Kyo's other mod Box has enough to do the thing.
They're probably gonna do it whenever I'm streaming like VRC or something.
Capitalize on you being too lazy to end the stream, so forces you into a tight spot.
Not only that, like I can be expressive with my avatar. I can't really be expressive with my PNG right now.
True. Night Terrors is a low pressure enough level where I feel like you could actually have a model out. Same with random processing.
I just don't want to plug in my webcam because I have to go
Uh-oh, Kyo is under the desk. Oh, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh whoa.
Nope, you ruined it. You ruined it, and I'm leaving.
Did he kill us on purpose? Did he say yeah? What do you mean yeah, Denki?
Wood.
What do you mean by that? Stuck under the desk? Uh-huh, yeah. I am stuck under the desk. Nate, what do you think about golf with friends?
That is a game.
Don't forget kids? Oh my god, Tax
Sorry.
did not help me.
Sorry,
He would do things to me.
sorry, I was busy eating sand. I couldn't really give a proper opinion. I haven't played it, so I can't give a proper opinion anyways, but like...
Yeah, let me ask the
So,
taxidermy for help with getting me stuck under the, or unstuck from the desk. What were you saying?
I was actually about to ask Tetsi who Taxi was, but I think you just answered that. Well, like, if you have any extra input, who is Taxi?
Taxi's a good bean. They are a minotaur.
Oh. I feel like a Minotaur would be a pretty good species to help get unstuck. Probably just break the furniture around you.
Oh yeah, they're definitely breaking things, alright.
I was trying not to go there.
Raid. If I ever stream a solo raid, I think you would have to check me into the mental institution because I've gone mad.
You new around here? We're past that point.
I feel like dungeons are basically raids at this point.
Kyo, I'll put it to you as simple as I can. If you're my friend, your sanity's not fully intact. 'Cause neither is mine.
It was. I don't know how I did that. Like that is like unironically the most persistence I put into a game in quite a long time. Sometimes like I would just like get to the end of something and then I would just be like, fuck it, I can't do it, and then give up. But for some reason, I was like, but what if I can this time?
See, you need to do that with GD levels.
Yeah, it just needs to be the right level. I think I can do it here.
Building a robot level for me, that's robot? Yeah.
Congratulations, Nate, you did it.
Because he's bored. Aw, man. I'm not entertaining. Eclipse is bored. Dang. Unfortunate. Yeah.
It's time to switch gears? Question mark.
Switch molten gears? Ah, that was low hanging fruit.
Molten gears. What if you did a practice run of Omicron, or sorry, a practice run of Molten
I mean, I can, but it's gonna lag.
Molten Gear is pretty laggy too.
Yeah. I was even playing Omicron on LDM on stream here. It was definitely like 15 FPS loss. Pretty consistently. And that's chunky.
I've actually dealt with lag before. Like I can drop to 100 FPS and be unfazed by it at this point.
I can deal with it pretty decently when it comes to playing GD. If it's a level I have good muscle memory on, like I have built with Omicron, it sucks, you know?
With Molten Gear, I kind of have to, because Zender game.
True. Zender moment.
Zender game. Where's some other laggy parts? I can tell you all the laggy parts. Zender game is one for sure. Zephyrox, Novel Boys part is pretty laggy.
Double new.
Shock City's part is also pretty laggy.
Really? Shock?
Yeah.
That's really surprising, because Shock is usually a pretty optimized creator.
I think it's because of the part before Shock.
Maybe.
The part
Bionox.
But the thing about Bionox is that his part is at the very start of the level.
Hmm. Sorry, anytime I think of Bionox, I just think of Night Party.
Why is this part so easy in Night Party?
I don't know.
I think the hardest part of Night Parties is Darwin.
Darwin's up there. I actually think it's the. Oh my god, their name is on the tip of my tongue. It's at the 75 part that I bitch about.
Spotted part.
It's the part I bitch about all the time. It's 75 after
Isn't it like T?
after Funny Game.
Is it like, doesn't that start with a T? Isn't it like Tiki or something like that?
Maybe. Got 8% on Eon. Nice.
Let's go.
That must have taken you eons.
I've never done a full practice on an Eon, just because I don't want to fall asleep playing DD. Eon feels like a level that you can just sight read.
Maybe.
You don't want to waste a low-hanging fruit under the death joke? Fuck.
No. I don't think that's more of a bit than a joke, and I think that's more of like a clearance from legal thing. Like, we're definitely, if we made it more direct than that, we would need to go and talk to them.
Who's buying these jokes?
It's our business, so I guess us.
Is anyone seeing this right now?
I have 2 viewers in my chat. How about you?
I don't look at my viewer count.
Fair enough.
Who's level? Who's legal? I don't know.
Undisclosed for legal reasons.
Undisclosed. Legal is the person in Nate's brain. Legal does not exist.
Be gay, do crime.
I'm not sure if you heard about this, Nate. You remember Honey? Actually, I probably told you that before.
The browser extension.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of everything. I'm waiting for that guy's documentary part 2 to come out.
Me too. Megalag? Maybe
Megalag. I don't think so. I think they're still working on it.
I like to keep on top of like stuff like that because it's really interesting.
Wah wah wee wah.
I was literally, you know the attempt that I died randomly to like the top of the area up there?
Yeah.
I was drinking water while doing that attempt with my left hand.
I do need water.
Stretchies? That's a good idea, actually. After this attempt.
I will stretch with you.
I'm also gonna drink more water, too.
Yeah.
I'm inflating my...
Kyo.
Yeah.
What do you think of a small break intermission and changing gears to random processing?
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah. Low key, I like this idea of doing the Night Terrors Death Link bit, but I am a little bored of it. I think it's mostly the song. This would be a funny opportunity to potentially just straight up beat the level, but I do need a slight break.
40 at 64 on Molten Gear.
I wanted to beat this Master Dash. This is an 8-star level that uses the Master by Boom Kitty and Temanite, which is a fantastic song.
Oh yeah, I got turned off definitely. Almost forgot.
Yeah, it's an 8-star. It's a 2.2 level, so be wary. Like, this song is genuinely, absolutely heat.
I hate that so much. I got like 17.
Yeah. I really need to beat this on Expert Plus. This song on Beat Saber.
Where am I going? What?
Why am I death linking? I think it's because I maybe needed to refresh the level. I don't know. If you want to try dying real quick.
I will. I was about to say I'm gonna die after this attempt. What do I do? What did I do? Did you die?
Nope. We good.
Guys, I am old 1.9 player. I don't understand all these fancy effects. Camera movement. Oh, Nate is gone.
Yeah. A stretch. I have been alive for 4 hours already. Wow.
Did I get messed up your name?
What do you mean on your stream tile?
Yeah. Random.
Did my meta headset just go off? That was weird.
You're a 1.8 player and you understand these camera effects. Well, Fox, you're also. Shut up.
You know what, Box? I accept you being a 1.8 player and understanding those camera effects because I'm a 1.6 player and I understand those camera effects. So take that. Take that, depression. Why are you already in random processing, ma'am? I have not gone into the level yet. Well, I said an intermission. An intermission is longer than 2 seconds. I do want to go get water. And maybe use my hair dryer. I actually want to try and see if that's, like, worth my time. So, chat, if you... Is it random processing time? In a few. I need to go get water and cool off a little bit. Kyo is in charge.
Hi, I'm in charge. I'm playing Molten Gear. Hi, Eclipse. Middle Dragon. Yeah. I believe this dragon's name is technically Fusion. Because this is a remake of Fusion Z. And I'm pretty sure the boss fights in the Fusion levels are literally just called Fusion. being fair, you underestimate the amount of orbs that Eon has. Yeah, Eon has a lot of orb. There is a lot of orb in Eon. Also, I gotta go over here really quick. This ending is so hard. Bro. Specifically these two parts. These are like this to 100 is the hardest part level in my opinion. 90 to 100 is the hardest part level, which is very unfortunate. I can't do ship at the moment. Ooh, nice. Robot is a really cool game mode. I think you can do a lot of really cool things with Robot. Like No-scape and Showscapes looks really cool. Okay, what is going on with this part? What? Hold on, I want to practice the end again. I'm trying to like place my save device in like a better orientation.
Orient this. You can't see it. Hi, chat. I'm back. Hello. That turned into a lot more things than I thought it was going to be. I got water. I took a quick pee break, and I got some chocolate milk. And the blow dryer was actually really effective, so, thank you for the idea. I forget if that was your idea or someone else, Keo, but, like, that was you. Yeah, thank you. That was awesome. Yeah, you're back. I sure am.
I feel like I can't get anywhere on, I legit cannot get anywhere on this website. On, Molten Gear. It's okay.
Molten Gear moment.
I knew I was gonna play bad today, so I'm like, fine with it. I did do, 48, whatever I did. 68. Should I do one attempt from 0 to guys?
I think chat wants random processing. You want to count us down?
Oh wait. I'll do one attempt. I was in the middle of doing an attempt. We do you want? Okay. All right. Time for the processing.
Told ya.
1, 2, 3, go. I got fucking spider immediately.
Lamau. I got mini UFO. I got big wave. Let's go.
Oh, I missed a big wave. Whatever. I'm still upside down. This could be horribly.
Hey, do you have the percentage bug going on?
No.
Okay, no. It looked like your icon was catching up with me for a second, but it's not. Oh, I am dead. Tragic. Keichirahiko.
Chat. No! Why did I do that? I could have. Oh, okay. I just wasted an attempt.
Yo, guaranteed 28. Let's go. Gonna join but not with us? Well, yeah. You can't. Whoa.
If we did like
It would be pretty silly. I am the Blomp guy, so like that's not out of the realm of possibility.
a part of me wants to be like, hey, what if we just opened up a server for chat to join? Because this isn't really. This would be really fun to do with viewers.
True. That was a waste of a good attempt. This is a good attempt. Okay. Good first option.
Give me something good. You gave me spider.
Unfortunate. Game wanted to give me mini swing for the drop. No thanks. I'd rather keep flying on my axolotl. I need to update my
Ship is.
I need to update my stream title.
Ship compared to Miniwave is a lot better on my wrist.
Random processing race with Kyo 88. There we go. And let's get back to it. Kyo, can you die at 28 real quick? Please, thanks. Smile. I just wasted a good attempt because I realized I wanted to do something that would have been funny.
I cannot die 28. Sorry, I got wave.
This whole level is just gambling. That's literally exactly it. That's why it's so much fun. Because it's otherwise an incredibly easy level. But you know what? As they say, let's go gambling!
I passed the 5 check, but I was designed to keep my spam going. It's a little bit of torture.
Kyo said she likes it when things are difficult. She likes hard video games. Smile. I almost died.
There's gonna be a cube at exactly 28. Also, I'm dead here.
Unfortunate.
Oh, I was dead there anyway with this fucking spider.
I'm mad at you.
Was it a spider?
No. It was a fucking cube.
28?
Yes!
Yeah, no. I think that's like the nature of the level.
Yeah, the ball killing you at it was it 45, Kyo? Yeah, the ball killing you at the 45 transition is really sad. I don't know why it's done that way. Okay. Potential. I passed 45. Ba-na-na-na-na.
Fuck.
No! Fuck! I had something.
I
I
got 45.
got 75. I didn't die to a transition. I got big UFO at the 73 ship section, and I just didn't input correctly to get over the big hill. Oh, no, man. That would have been so clean if I just clutched it right there. I got mini ship right off the bat, and then the game was like, hey, do you want mini wave? No, thanks.
Part of me is wondering if I should just play this on my mouse. I feel like it's speed up.
I am dead here. Ugh. 39. I got big cube at 35.
It sucks that my wrist just didn't let us.
Yeah, bit of an L, honestly, but it is what it is. 51. Nice Eclipse. Is that the duel? I bet that's the duel.
I love Robot. My favorite game mode.
I love Spider. My favorite game mode.
Oh my god, please. Give me a game mode I can progress with.
I just have my axolotl. He's so silly looking. I'm so glad that Tried is a popular creator and liked an axolotl ship enough to get it into this game. I will forever be grateful for that. God damn it.
Pretty sure Tried has axolotl pets.
That's so based if he does. Woohoo! That was so funny. Why did I just turn into Mario there?
A game mode I could have progressed with killed me because Man, orbs and ships are really
Ship Orb is such a pretty fun gameplay. Yes. Alright. We've passed 28. You are right fucking behind me. I'm dead to 50 if I don't get many here.
I died at 50.
I got mini, by the way.
Chat,
Go.
So Joker.
No, I'm at 61, dude. Chill out. Game is being kind. I'm expecting 73 to next me right here. No! Come on! It gave me fucking ball at 84.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, I'm so upset. Oh, you got 59 eclipsed? Nice.
It gave me a mini, however, with a mini spider. I mean, it technically gave me what I wanted, right?
True. Ask and ye shall receive. Indeed.
It's like a fucking genie. It's like I wished for a mini, it gave me a mini, but then there's the spider tacked onto it.
Yeah. Genie's wish, monkey's paw type beat. Oh, mini, I don't know, ahead of you, obviously. Because I'm fucking mini robot gaming.
I don't even see you, like, at all.
I just mini robot gamed out of my mind, and now I have mini ship. I'm just a little guy.
I get mini ship.
No, mine. Fuck. Fuck you. Good to talk.
I got a fucking ball.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Chat, I'm so sorry for that.
I'm like tempted to just plug in my controller, just play a controller, just see where this breaks.
Not a bad move, honestly. Blast processing is an easy enough level to where you could probably get away with that. RNG has been decent to me so far. I got two pretty beefy runs, 75 and 84. We'll see how it goes.
RNG dip.
RNG dip is crazy. I love that. When the gameplay is easy enough for me to cross my arms, grab my chocolate milk, and have a sip. That's death.
Okay, that's cool. They gave me Q. I didn't know I wanted Q there.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just jamming. Damn it. Oh, I see you in the distance, Kyo. Hello. What do you have for a game mode? Ooh, she's swinging and swanging. It's a pretty little thing called swing. You understand. What do they give you for a portal at 15?
Q.
Ew.
Same with that 29, 28. Sorry, they give me a ball. I'm so tempted. You know what? I'm gonna plug my controller in. I'm just gonna try a controller.
Controller gang! That's so unfortunate. I was big swing going into 40, I think it's 42 actually. And I was like, I needed a mini. And it gave me mini. But it gave me mini spider.
I'm gonna have to restart the game, I think.
Yeah, whenever you're using controller, you have to restart the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll play this one attempt, and then I will, pause. Chat, this chocolate milk is really good, by the way. Oh my god, I've been live for over 1 million frames. That's crazy. Widowy, so crazy. Should be the same as before still.
Yeah. Alright, I'm in. It's not working. Huh?
The way to know that your controller is working is if you have controller buttons popping up on your GD menus.
They are, but
For what it's worth, I've gotten 28 vibe checked twice in a row while you're having these tech issues.
flip two-player controls maybe? It's just why? It just doesn't work. Like I'm spamming like it works sometimes. Why?
Weird. I low-key want to order Domino's. It's not a good idea, but I want it.
Chat. Everything's against me. Whee. I guess we're playing on mouse.
Fox plays with mouse. Live.
Wee.
Wee.
Fox plays with mouse.
Wow.
Is that on purpose?
Not intentionally, but it was pretty cool. Oh my god, that gave you mini ship? That's so crazy, because that portal was also mini ship for me.
Bye. Oh, chat can't see. I saw Vox, I saw.
This run dies to 50. Or 48, either way. Oh, I could have used that. Oopsies. Rare Nathan R. Key moment.
No, I was just stupid.
I shouldn't have done that.
Thanks. Can I keep this game mode?
No.
Probably not. Nope, it gave me robot. There's no way survival with robot, is there?
At 35, no. Trust me, I've tried. That's not how processing goes.
I kind of still got it on mouse, actually.
It's also blast processing.
Yeah, not only, well, the reason I said that is because I did the robot microflex at, like, the staircase.
Oh, yeah. Nice. You're gonna change your jump key to numpad 5? Actually crazy behavior. You can't change keybinds in GD, can you?
No, you can.
Is that in base game or is that a mod?
This, my knowledge is. There's a keys button.
With Geode? Oh. So it is modded. Okay.
Yeah, I tried, like, changing my keybinds to A on my controller. It just does not want to work for some reason. Have you ever had that problem? Where the mouse is, or the controller does not want to work in PD?
A few times. Usually able to resolve it.
Because the controller works. I'm stupid. Chat.
Hi, stupid.
Chat, I'm stupid. I went for the ball.
She likes ball.
I do like balls. Balls are awesome.
I said ball singular. Don't make this dirty. Come on.
You're the one making it dirty. I could be talking about
I said you like ball. Like the game mode. We're talking about JD here. Fucking spider.
What about like basketball and like baseball?
Then you would say you like basketball, not ball.
What?
Saying you like ball is...
Balls plural means that I like many different types of balls.
Kira, you're not making this any better for yourself. God damn it! Fucking...
I would have survived there. Hi, Nate.
No, you wouldn't have survived there. It was spider.
No. It was not spider. It was mini swing.
Oh. Well, yeah, you could have if you were a better player.
I'm sorry, I'm playing on a control scheme that I'm not used to.
Just play better. You know what Box would say. Get a better chair.
Just get real. You didn't get real enough.
True! See?
Get real. I still remember when Box said get real, and then you died, and then Box said you didn't get real enough.
That one was pretty good. That's up there with the fish saga.
Box, you remember that? I don't know. Can I knock it please?
What, get real or fish?
Get real.
I mean, that was like, what, last stream, right?
It wasn't last stream. It was a few years ago on 6th. You're playing Gridlock.
He remembers. Wow. It's because Box is cool.
What if I like flip my wrist over with my mouse upside down? Do you think that'll help?
Game, can you stop vibe checking me, bro? Let me get one game mode that gets past 28. It's literally killed me like 6 times in a row now. It's crazy. Bow, bow.
I literally flip my mouse upside down to see if it helps.
Finally.
This is such a weird way to play this game.
I am dead.
Control over anything.
Chat, we can do normal processing with this one. We know what we out here normal processing with this one. Nope. But I now have wave at 15.
Chat, this is weird. I don't even know what my clicks sound like on the stream.
Could not tell you. Bye, Kyo. Oh, I should have taken that mini UFO. So I could have mini, like, on hand.
That's like assuming you get past
28. Yeah, which I didn't. Hee axolotl. Goodbye! Why did you die as mini?
I was clicking on music.
Oh, that's fair. Playing with my left index is so weird. But I was doing that so I could use my hand to grab my chocolate milk.
I got normal processing.
Let's go!
Mini processing.
This is a first coin angle. Let's go. No, no, man. Mini spider at 73.
For our next trick, you'll be killing Killbot, definitely.
For our next trick, I will be killing Kyo. For legal reasons, this will only happen in a video game. Yeah?
You could have gotten anyone.
Ah!
I wonder if anyone's done Deathlink Killbot yet. I know Deathlink, Deathlink Slaughterhouse happened, but I don't know if that's actually real or not.
Four.
As far as I'm aware,
4 in a row.
the hardest thing that's been done on Deathlink is Deathlink Space.
Huh. Interesting.
Because I don't know if Deathlink Slaughterhouse has actually been a thing, or if I just heard that was a thing that happened.
Kyo!
I
I
see you.
see you!
I'm scared. Don't touch me.
I'm coming for ya.
Why did I do that?
Why did you do that? You had mini ship. You had your mini that you would need for 45.
I know I'm not gonna get anything at 45.
Oh, bye, Kyo. That's not gonna go anywhere, chat. It's better to take the L on that early so I can reset faster.
I'm now like wondering, like trying to think of like strategies on how to approach Codep if my wrist is gonna hurt after 2 hours of playing it.
Hmm.
Cause like I want to beat it, I really do.
Same.
Like my fucking body is not, and that's a problem.
That's a good one. I'll take it. You're like just a little ahead of me. What game mode are you right now?
Ship.
Big?
Yeah, I'm about to be a cube though. Oh,
Unfortunate.
that's no fucker.
I got big ship at 28.
I got mini spider.
Oh, let's go. I got big ship. This still dies to 50 though. That doesn't. Chad, this is not a first coin angle. That's a death angle. I died at 59. They gave me spider at 57.
Guys, I might actually get my longest run now if I.
Session PB, let's go. Dude, she's going. Yeah, but is the RNG?
Probably not.
Hmm?
I got ball. I probably
Where?
made ball work there actually. At some percent 54, I think.
Oh, where it's normally a cube? Yeah, it's 57. You had a similar thing. I got spider there recently.
Spider, there's no world where spider works at all. There's like one place it somewhat works, but after that it's like I
I didn't realize it was gonna die there. I thought it was gonna hit a slope. Whoopsies, that was a throw. Whomp, whomp.
You know something I've noticed?
Hmm.
There's always a portal. Sometimes there's never a portal in other places. Was it odds of getting default less processing? I think 0, because I don't think you're ever getting cubed with the start.
Yeah. I think the
Talking about like wave, ship, ball,
yeah, like like 15% and onward default processing is definitely possible. I think the best way to get it as close as you can is you'd want a 0% big wave start, because then you have big wave at 15. And you can skip whatever portals at 15 if need be. So am I. What do you have? Nice, same.
wave again. Why did I do that? Why would I go there? Why is that the wave again?
Mini robot. I think I could have made that work.
Cube. Alright, 73.
Yeah, unfortunate. Why do you keep dying with swing at the beginning?
Because I'm on mouse.
Oh, I suppose.
I was like actually getting nervous, and then I saw cube, and then my heart dropped, and then I died, and I was sad.
What do you think I felt about my 73 spider and my 84 ball? Same thing. I'm mad about those. Because it would be very in character for me to finish up something I've been working on 10 minutes into the fucking session. Because I've done that multiple times. Actually, not to beat a dead horse of a subject, but that's what I did with freaking Night Terrors and 60 Hertz. I beat it within like 20 minutes of starting my stream, and I had no idea what to do for the rest of the stream. It was really funny.
I didn't beat any of my hardest on stream. I was so close with paroxysm. I got 98 paroxysm on stream.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Does Kyo make the swing attempt? No.
When you're hungry but also horny.
Sounds like something you and your chat are familiar with.
My chat is not horny.
Oh, sorry, they're just horny. Not today, but yeah.
Whenever I stream VR, probably.
True. Gib. Hate this level so much, but you want to beat it? No, that's fair, Eclipse. I understand that. Has this game given me mini ship 3 times in a row? At 0, 15, and now 28? Oh, there's Cube. Okay, well.
Viewing this wave as like mini wave reminds me of the end of Cooper
Mm-hmm.
You remember the end of Creeper Force, right? Fucking.
Unfortunately. Ending of Creeper Force is how I feel about getting Mini Wave at 42. Oh, speaking of Mini Wave.
It'd be really funny remake of Creeper Force, but they just buff that wave, or they leave the end wave as is. They just buff everything else.
Well, it's a good thing. It'll be a remake of Creeper Force and not Scrubba Bingo.
Scrubba Bingo is such an awesome level.
Text video highlights of playing it popped up in my YouTube feed recently. I started watching it and I didn't continue. Don't know why.
Fair enough. Scrubba Bingo is something that I always try to be, but I don't want to. I don't want to learn memory. Memory's not my strong suit. I have a feeling that my hardest memory level is probably going to remain primary maze.
I have no idea what my hardest memory level is. Whoa, what was that all about? Box hit.
Posture check is checked, and hydrate is.
Thank you, Box, for the posture check. I also posture checked myself. Thank you. Box, if you keep redeeming small little things to keep her busy, it helps me out in the race. Hi. I'm dying. Not in game, just IRL.
That was a spider for me.
That was a ball for me. Or UFO. It was orangish colored. Don't remember which. Bye. This will not be that attempt. It's okay, I got Spider at 35. I can think of... Oh, I didn't mean to hit there. I can think of a way to guarantee an attempt past 28 where we're together.
What, Deathlink?
Yeah.
Am I upside down? Yes, I am. I could not tell.
Was it swing into something?
Yeah, swinging a wave. Bro, I was trying to get my wave back up right side up, but I missed the blue orb and died.
I'm a little eepy. I think it's the humidity in this room.
Humidity does do that.
It's like a bit of like a draining sort of EP, you know? Game. This game is really trying to shove Spider in my face right now, and I'm not here for it. Got 60 because of Spider? Rip. Sorry to do that, Eclipse. What were you?
Big UFO.
Nah. If you give up the run, it's wherever you die. Big UFO can easily die before 50. I often get 48. No. I am dead. Yo. I think one of my favorite things to do with swing is to go through the yellow and pink jump orbs, but hit it in such a way that you follow the pathing of it without touching either orb. So like you go through the orbs basically.
I like going down to the ground swing.
Mm-hmm.
I do that as a ship as well.
Ooh. I'm not gonna take that. That's alright, I guess I'll take it then. Fine. If you're gonna give it to me literally twice in a row game, I'll run it. I'm gonna die doing it, but I'll run it.
Me seeing Nate disappear in the corner of my eye.
Sorry, going back to your walls.
What did I tell you on?
126. You?
Oops.
Your attempts are gonna be off because of you exiting, re-entering, actually.
I didn't set it. Oh, I guess I can. I'm on 111.
No. You caught right up then. Did you just hit your... Oh, that was you saying oops. Okay. Wow, my thing is I got some hella delay then.
My mouse went off to the other monitor because Genie doesn't lock your mouse on the screen for some reason.
Yeah. Normal processing! Let's go! What? Okay. Understood. Dude, the last time I was over at my mom's apartment hanging out with her and her cat, an ant crawled onto the carpet. Cat caught wind of it, started playing with the ant. This cat actually bit into the ant and killed it, and eventually ate the ant. It was actually metal as hell.
Pretty par for the course for almost an ant.
Yeah, getting eaten by a cat. Sure, totally. Oh my god, did Kyo call it at an actual cat this time? Crazy. Car.
Hank has done open straight flying with this author. How do you even think? I don't even know how you remotely do that.
Unfortunate. Bum, 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 bum.
Mini ship.
Same. Unfortunate.
You know, one thing about playing on mouse is that I don't think I can pull off anything like too crazy, like I did the other day with the mini wave missing the spider portal.
Mm-hmm. Chat, we're not gonna talk about what just happened there. Those are some weird jitters. That was extremely close. All for nothing. Dude, I feel like it just... Spider and ball are so much more common at 35. I'm genuinely curious if, like, the random trigger is, like, balanced or weighted, like, heavier for other portals.
That's what I'm wondering too, because I feel like you never get past 28. Whenever you do, it's usually a 35 or 50.
Chad, I just threw an attempt away. Boop.
What did you do?
I had big swing, and I let it go into a mini cube at 15. Yeah. I'm a little fried right now. I am definitely like fried Nathan. Hello.
Hello.
I hit orb.
For a second, I thought you were following my instructions. Why would you do this?
Yes.
I feel like any other Ross top level would not be as.
True. There's something about blast processing.
Oh, it seems fun, but you know, as much fun as a literal RNG can be.
RNG locked.
Theory of RNG.
Nah, I think RNG of everything is just funnier. Oh, well, this attempt dies to 50. Or 49.
Finger locked up. That's crazy. I should have gone for this fight.
Yeah, but jittering as mini wave is far sillier.
It is, but I want to
Oh, goodbye. I haven't had a decent run in a hot minute. Man.
I'm on a cold streak as well. Well, I don't know, because I can't get past the fucking wave part, because it keeps giving me mini wave.
Yep. Excuse me. Dude, I'm so mad. I went grocery shopping earlier, and I got, like, everything I needed except for cheese. I needed to get sliced or shredded cheese, and I totally forgot to do so, and I'm mad about it. Whoa! That was cool! Hitbox diff, apparently. Chad, did you see that? Oh, it doesn't matter. Man!
I'm going. I got past 28.
Let's go!
I died from skill issues.
Would you like to know what I did? I was big UFO at the beginning, and I managed to jump. I had a mini robot coming up, and I managed to jump with the UFO in such a way that I clipped the mini portal, but not the robot portal. So I turned mini at 15. Yeah, that was actually sick. Anyways, I have a run. No, come on, man. I had some really close shaves with mini swing, and I got to 52, and I freaking botched it. Oh, I'm actually mad about that. That was so good. What did you do?
I'll show you in a second. I accidentally moved the slider instead of trimming. Alright, Nate.
Buh.
I need you to turn your attention to DMs once this is done.
Your parents messed up your mini UFO duel, making you feed the dogs. Unfortunate. Reasonable crash out.
By the traveler, I'm tweaking. Alright, Nate, I sent you the thing.
Werb. I'll peep it after stream.
I don't know how much time I have left because somebody asked in the group for rating, so I'm just waiting on a response from everyone.
Word. Do you know what time you'd usually be starting that at?
Usually it's whenever everyone's gathered.
Well, you're not gathered. Well, Mal. Chad, I feel like I was supposed to hit the portal there, and I didn't hit the portal. Like, I'll work with this. This is fine, but I was feeling like I was supposed to hit the portal there. Weird.
I'm on a real full streak right now.
Why did I... I threw away 2 good attempts at 50. Both of them were mini swing. I might have a crash out over that. On God. I'm gonna go eat cheeses as a comfort.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad that raid is happening soon because my wrist is really sore.
My thumb's a bit tired. It's not like Omicron levels of tired, but yeah, decently. That would have been death anyways. It's fine. I have a little bit of an itch to play Minecraft to Pilatra too. So like, yeah. Let's go for like a hard limit of 8. Gives us a little bit of time here. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah. Well, for me, it's whenever the group is ready.
Okay. Yeah, but like if they're not ready before then like, let's call it an 8. Hard cap 8. You understand?
Hard cap 8, soft cap 1 raid group ready.
Yo. There you go, chat. You get 50 more minutes of us playing this silly little level.
I can't even like put my hand on my soda device without my wrist hurting, which sucks.
Do a practice run, if I get it, I'm gonna crash out. Dude, if you beat it on a practice run, that counts. Like, if you one attempt it in practice, that counts. That counts in my books. I use the hack for it. That's a dub in my eyes. I'm checking something.
What? I thought I was dead. No. Nate, I accidentally got the coin route as the swing doctor.
First coin?
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. Slash ban spider ball. That's so funny.
Just make a variant of this level that removes the ball and spider.
Yeah. Sorry, I was checking top comments to see if there's anything that was talking about, like, possible portal weighing. But no, doesn't seem like it. People just be mad.
I can't wait for you to see my clip that I sent you. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where the I thought I was dead, and then the reason I thought I was dead is the reason why the next thing happened. Well, our last day was right. Actually, no, never mind. There's no way. I'm just coping.
Okay. I think you can make mini robot work at 57. You have to do some pretty specific jumps. So I just got 62.
Did he have mini robot? There was jumping pad.
Yeah, but then you have to... There's a pink pad that you're going to be approaching upside down. You actually, I think you want to do a max jump over it to reach the orbs. Because if you hit the pink pad, you die. Source. I just did. You got 89 in practice. Unfortunate.
I don't remember what the end of was. Well, I know I remember kind of, but like I don't remember where the invisible blocks are. If I get like ship or something, right?
Oh, yeah. I think it's relatively fine on blast processing compared to, like, how Quantum does it. I think it'll be fine. Get ready for a lot of fun and excitement. Normal processing.
Ah, actually, I am getting normal processing right now. If I get big ball for the next one, I'm going to scream. I got big swing. No!
Unfortunate. Where did you die?
I did mini wave at 70, whatever, 74, 76, I don't remember what it was.
Unfortunate.
I can't spam.
After this attempt, I'm gonna need to run to the bathroom. Watch the game, give me a really long attempt now. Nope. Spider. Alright, I'll be right back. Chat, I'll be right back. Gil, please don't play too much without me.
I'm just currently letting my hand rest. practice. Bro. 89. Rip. Bro, the fuck? Wait. And
Gamer. Oh, wow. So, took my phone with me. Wanted to check up on a few things. The Discord is now saying 9 plus.
I was just playing Awakening Arms.
Borb. You got 80. You got 89 again, Eclipse? You mentioned you got 89 like 10 minutes ago. Alright. Chocolate milk has been finished off. Delicious.
Oh! Forgot I had no clip on.
Why?
Why did I have no clip on?
Yeah. Why?
Because I was playing my challenge.
Oh.
Spain. I like got us somewhat cheap.
Chat, we got a mini.
Box, are you confused as to what I said?
Yeah, Spain without the A. Spain. You know?
Thing Spain, ooh, Spain. Spain, ooh. What did I say? Ooh, Spain, ooh. That I have to. Oh, everyone is gathered.
Well,
Pray, chat.
we'll make this my last attempt. It's surprisingly not dead yet. It's gonna be.
I'm just gonna.
I'm a big UFO that's upside down, and I died at 49. Okay. Alright.
Wait. I'm gonna just raid Andy the Great.
There you go. Chat, if you want to join Kyo's raid, feel free to do so. Hop onto our stream, join the raid. I don't really have a raid planned here, because I don't have a stream I'm going to be going to sit in afterwards. I'm going to go off and do some other things. And I will see you all on the next stream, which will be Wednesday? I don't know. If you aren't, check the Discord. If you aren't in the Discord, check the Discord. Goodbye.
I'll see you all sometime soonish.
Eat.